just a fire. This just a fire. Oh, this just a fire. The whole world can shake up. Government's putting on makeup. I don't know when all of my people gonna wake up. They fall in love with the world, it's time to break up. No time to play, this time's to pray. Open up your Bible and read what it says. We're living in the very last days. We're living in the iron and clay. Perilous times gonna come, but we just in the trial. When the time come, don't get caught in the fire. Where you gonna stand when you're down to the wire? Now is not no time to retire, better be prepared. This just a fire drill. Get out the way before the fire kill. I say this fire kill. This just a fire drill. And don't get caught up in the hocus pocus. Christians focus. This just a fire drill. Get out the way before the fire kill. I say this fire kill. This just a fire drill. And don't get caught up in the hocus pocus. Christians focus. This just a fire. Oh, this just a fire. This just a fire. Oh, this just a fire drill. I know it's all the critics and the skeptics. The only thing they believe is the metrics. So they sit in front of the TV watching Netflix, thinking everything just gonna get fixed. But when the fire come, everybody ball, oh God. They never read their Bible, so they never know God. When the oil in the lamps get run out, brother, don't let your oil run out. Cause if your lamp's not trimmed, I don't know where you're heading. My brother, you don't wanna miss the wedding. The bride getting ready and the bridegroom coming. And you don't wanna be stuck with the five that you're running. Better be prepared. It's just a fire drill. Get out the way before the fire kill. I say this fire kill, oh no, this just a fire drill. And don't get caught up in the hocus pocus. Christians focus. It's just a fire drill. Get out the way before the fire kill. I say this fire kill, oh no, this just a fire drill. And don't get caught up in the hocus pocus. Christians focus. It's just a fire. Oh, it's just a fire. It's just a fire. Oh, it's just a fire. It's just a fire. Oh, it's just a fire. It's just a fire. Oh, it's just a fire. And I say, who your hair gonna feel? And how you gonna hear the Lord voice if you don't read? Meditate upon the word. Oh, it's time, get deep in the word. Many gonna cry and I say, who your hair gonna feel? The only way to hear the Lord voice is if you read. Stop playing with fire and brimstone. The iron and clay will get mixed on. Yeah. The whole world get shake up. Government's putting on makeup. Don't know when all of my people gonna wake up. They just a fire drill.
Bishop Aaron Williams from the Divine Problem Solving International Ministries inviting you to be part of our broadcast on any given Thursday night from 12 midnight right on to 5 a.m. on Friday morning. And this broadcast is called Early Morning Gospel Market Program. Then we have on Tuesday from 12 noon to 1 p.m. the Holy Ghost Gospel Pharmacy. If you are sick and ailing, you can get from this particular pharmacy from the pharmacist the good things of life. Hallelujah. And any Saturday from 10 a.m. to 12 noon, break into the house of the Philistines. Hallelujah. If you are sick and tired of being sick and tired, hearing the babel of false doctrines that you encounter daily, it's about time you get close to God, God's word, direct from his throne room in the name of Jesus.
God has good plans for his people. Why do you worry so much?
I'm from the Caribbean and I'm a Christian boy. Oh Lord, oh Lord. Nothing wrong with dancing, but our culture. No hesitating, no. Don't let the devil tell you. Christian from the Caribbean and music is a part of our life. Yeah, we dance and raise flag, but represent Jesus Christ. Can't promote no rebellion, cause the Bible don't tell me them thing is sin. Used to know them things me bad, but Jesus led me from the beginning. So no more party, no more drinking, no. Cause Jesus said me, what me dance when the gospel lit when we are Christian.
Yeah.
Oh, I did it, boy. And it's got other gospel ministers like Dijon Pierre. Go and check out all them names and tell them all they know. J Prince. Alright. Nothing Nothing wrong with dancing, but our culture, no it's rotating, no. Don't let the devil take you. Christian from the Caribbean and music is a part of my life. Yeah, we dance and raise flag, but represent Jesus Christ. Can't promote for reveling, cause the Bible don't tell me them thing is sin. Used to know them things before, but Jesus left me from within. So no more party, no more drinking, no. Cause Jesus said me, but me dance with the gospel. Caribbean Christian and dancing in my blood. Caribbean Christian and dancing in my blood. Caribbean Christian and dancing in my blood. Caribbean Christian and dancing. Watch it. The one that let me dance. The one that let me dance. Yeah. Let me dance to Jesus. Let me dance to Jesus. And it's for all ages, you know. Young and old, everybody, you know. Young and old, come along. Everyone can do it. No worry about that thing. It ain't got no age limit. Cause this party is heavenly. And dancing the problem, I know it. It's a new kind of dancing. Can lead you to your healing. So get up and dance. Dance your problem, them away. I know you've been waiting long, but your breakthrough is today. Forget about every negative thing. Get up and dance into your blessing. Might look confusing. It's Caribbean Christian. Caribbean Christian. And Caribbean people now all kind of different dance. I can have in church Sunday morning. Dancing in the blood. And I the cockroach. And I the corona. Caribbean Christian. And dancing in the blood. What's the blood? The one that let me dance. The one that let me dance. Yeah. Dance to Jesus. Dance to Jesus. Dance to Jesus.
Enagic change your water, change your life. Enagic water purifier, one machine, 5 types of water. Enagic makes strong Kangen water with an 11.5 pH. Kangen water with 8.5 to 9.5 pH, healthy drinking and cooking water. Clean water with 7.0 pH. Beauty water for skin, hair and plants with a 6.0 pH. Strong acid water with a 2.5 pH. This water is known to disinfect, kill viruses and bacteria. Listen to the Street 919 FM with Pastor Alkaline John every Tuesday from 9:05 a.m. to 10 a.m. and every Wednesday from 8:05 p.m. to 9 p.m. as he talks to you weekly about how to improve your quality of life through purifying and drinking water. For more information, call or WhatsApp Pastor John at 516-286-7079.
Simpsons Memorial Limited, number 63 Eastern Main Road, Laventille. Internationally accredited funeral directors and embalmers. A full-service funeral home serving families of Trinidad and Tobago and internationally since 1945. At Simpsons Memorial Limited, we serve with dignity in assisting families in honoring the memory of their loved ones. Our services include professional funeral and pre-planning, burials and cremation, custom-built and imported caskets, coffins and cremation trays, cemetery management, limousines, mourners cars, grief counseling, web streaming of funerals, fully air-conditioned chapel with live musical accompaniment, full global shipping and receiving of loved ones. We specialize in facial restorations. Call us anytime, day or night, at 623-8688. That number again is 623-8688. Simpsons Memorial Limited. Superior service, always with excellence.
Take me to the king. I don't have much to bring.
Thank you, CTS College, for awarding me a scholarship to pursue a degree.
Thank you, CTS College. The flexible class time ensured I had enough time to spend with my family while earning my degree.
Thank you, CTS College, for making my dream become a reality. The excellent student support made my educational journey a successful one.
Thank you, CTS College, for providing me the resources I needed to get the job that I wanted.
Thank you, CTS College. Start your degree today at CTS College. www.ctscollege.com 671-2551.
Tune in to the Street 919 FM every Saturday from 7 p.m. to 8 p.m. to listen to the live Temple of Restoration, Pastor Curlin and the team. The Temple of Restoration is located at number 12 Endeavor Road, Chaguanas, opposite the Curab taxi stand. For more information, contact 488-4413 or 777-8691. The Temple of Restoration, where Jesus changes lives.
Bring the songs, bring the laughter, bring the gifts, bring the partner, bring the runs, bring the coasters, bring the glass and the chasers. Christmas will be brighter when we all get together, sharing plans and mixing flavors with the ones from Angostura. Pour a drink and bring the joy, raise a glass and bring the joy, make a toast and bring the joy. Make this a Christmas like no other. Bring the joy with Angostura rums.
After all the talk during the week, don't switch off on the weekend and keep it on the street. It's classic soca and classic kaiso when you're liming with the live wire on Saturdays from 5 to 7 p.m. only on the Street 919 FM.
And we came straight to Royal Castle to pick up some delicious food. We got a queen bucket, a king bucket, some royal wings, a family meal, a few combos, some extra sides, a rotisserie chicken, and a snack box. Oh, and that delicious honey mustard sauce, it's really lashing. Rudolph, do you think we should get some for Mrs. Claus and the elves too? Happy holidays from Royal Castle.
Pastor Hannah A. Pabu of Holy Spirit Ministries will be live on the Street 919 FM every first and third Wednesday from 11:15 a.m. to 11:45 a.m. In the scripture, Matthew 19, verse 26, the Bible says, "But Jesus looked at them and said to them, with men this is impossible, but with God all things are possible." Pastor Hannah is here to motivate you, challenge you, encourage you to walk in your purpose and destiny God has for you. For prayer and counseling, call Pastor Hannah at 728-5197.
He heals me when I'm broken.
Heals me when I'm broken.
Strength where I've been weak. Forever he'll reign.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
And it's a one of them stew, baba doobie day. Tell you with a whole heap of smile coming your way. Oh baby, it's a new smile. Just smile. Never make them see you cry. Smile. Just smile. Never let them hold you down. Smile. Just smile. Never let them see you cry. Smile. Just smile. Never let them hold you down. Fire up them. Don't you like Bill and rent is true, and the landlord is evicting you. And don't you bend, don't you screw. Just do like I man do. And put a smile up on your face. Got to be boring, no disgrace. No sweat, no stress. Don't get upset. You're going through a phase. Me tell you if you smile. Just smile. Never let them see you cry. Smile. Just smile. Never let them hold you down. Burdens you bear and all you weigh below. Oh, how you walk on the right road. Don't let
in a street, pull the park nickel, you leave, but there's no bitter than sweet. No money in your pocket, no shoes by your feet, but you never accept defeat. Well, a little herb in my jungle, I try stay out of trouble. The day I bata him, canoe him a puggle. Right, Jackie ride, I'll do you know no struggle. And you know come here for the good, I'm a lost and smile. Just smile. Never make them see you cry. Smile. Just smile. Never make them hold you down. Burdens in bed and all the way below. Oh, you walk under rocky road. Don't let them see the tears you cry. Searching for peace of mind. Smile, just smile. Never let them see you cry. Smile, just smile. Never let them hold you down. Cause you no flop. And I say smile, just smile. Never let them see you cry. Smile, just smile. Never let them hold you down. Cause you no flop.
The Street 919 FM.
If death has power, then count on me to be the real Marcus Garvey I would like to be. If I may come in an earthquake or a plague or a pestilence, or as God would have me, then be assured that I shall never desert you and make your enemies triumph over you. When I am dead, wrap the mantle of the red, the black, and the green around me, for in the new life I shall rise up with God's grace and blessing to lead the millions of the heights and the triumph that you well know. Look for me in a world when there is power. Look for me all around you, where with God's grace I shall come back with countless millions of black men and women who have died in America, those who have died in the West Indies, and those who have died in Africa, to aid you in the fight for liberty, freedom, and right.
I will always be kept safe in the arms of my King. Never will I stray. Every day me I try to do the right thing. No love again. That's the way our things go nowadays. Man only care for themselves and no one else. No fickle you don't wanna turn shooter. Look what you're doing to your future. It's so hurtful to see the people dying out with AIDS and cancer. Man I turn demon promoting evil. Nobody wanna live righteous. Devil in a disguise, to them I hypnotize. That's why we gotta keep focused. Better gonna come one day. Better gonna come one day. All we gotta do is hold the faith. Everything is gonna be okay. Better gonna come one day. Better gonna come one day. All we gotta do is hope and pray. Giant's gonna make things fair. I will always be kept safe in the arms of my King. Never will I stray. Every day me I try to do the right thing. No love again. That's the way how things go nowadays. Man only care for themselves and no one else. Babylon system full of Freemasons. Don't wanna be a government victim. Better you run away. You had to say, beware, is still existing. Where is the comfort that should provide for us? Feels like we're living in a circus. While me, I meditate, we not gonna take your bait. Old song, get nothing more to discuss. Better gonna come one day. Better gonna come one day. All we gotta do is hold the faith. Everything is gonna be okay. Better gonna come one day. Better gonna come one day. All we gotta do is hope and pray. Giant's gonna make things fair. No fickle you don't wanna turn shooter. Look what you're doing to your future. It's so hurtful to see the people dying out with AIDS and cancer. Man I turn demon promoting evil. Nobody wanna live righteous. Devil in a disguise, to them I hypnotize. That's why we have to keep on. Better gonna come one day. Better gonna come one day. All we gotta do is hold the faith. Everything is gonna be okay. Better gonna come one day. Better gonna come one day. All we gotta do is hope and pray. God is gonna make things better.
The voice of John Melody, better gonna come one day. It doesn't matter how long it takes, that one day will come. Good afternoon, Trinidad and Tobago. Just about at 12 minutes past the hour of 2 o'clock. Welcome to the VNR show. My name is Precious. As long as you believe it and you put in the work, you shall receive it. It's most definitely a new day in Tobago.
Oh, yeah.
With a stunning win. Some people have no words.
No words to say.
But the people of Tobago have spoken. And may his will be done.
Oh, yeah.
And make your enemies triumph over you.
At the end of the day, the Most High have the last say, yes?
Yep. I'm reading so many comments online.
Yes, there's a lot of comments.
So many congratulatory comments.
Yeah.
And then some sour grapes as well.
Oh, yeah.
But once again, may his will be done.
Oh, yeah.
After 21 years, I know.
Yeah, that's long enough.
After 21 years.
That's long. That's really, really long.
Landslide, you know.
Yes, I was watching it live yesterday on the next frequency, right? And I was monitoring it. I was like, wow. I couldn't actually.
When I saw the map,
I couldn't believe it. You know?
A lot of people really didn't think it would have swung that way.
Yeah, wow.
But it did.
Well,
congratulations going out to the PDP.
Yeah. Hats off. And you know what? I like how the PNM handled things.
Yeah.
Yesterday they congratulated.
They conceded.
Yeah.
They didn't
question. No bacana, no lacare.
No
nah. It was a smooth. Win. Yeah. The life goes on,
Life goes on. What the deputy political leader, said, Mr. Augustine, is that the work now starts. He said, my Tobago people, the work now starts. We promise to keep all of our campaign promises.
Yeah.
And whatever it was in their promises, he said that they're going to begin immediately.
Right.
Of course, one of the big things with Tobago was the autonomy.
Right, full
autonomy. Away from Trinidad. But from what Mr. Augustine said, was that they have no intention of breaking away from Trinidad.
Right.
So it's moving forward. They have full control of the Tobago House of Assembly until 2025. That's what I read. So let's see what they're going to do.
Yeah.
Because
I want to tell...
For far too long, we have been believing, hoping, relying on promises that never come to fruit. We never see it materialize.
Yeah.
So if the PDP promised Tobago that we're going to start to work on our campaign promises,
so be it.
You all have until 2025. You say you're going to start immediately.
And I saw Tobagonian as well said, well, if you feel as you're gonna go at the same speed, And what I want to say to those who may have been on the other side, life goes on. Yeah? Anybody one life, your life goes on. Your family lives goes on. And develop a prayer life, and everything will be all good. Yeah? Everything will be good.
Somebody saying smooth win. But the PNM can only think about control and not helping the people. That's your view, right?
Yeah, that's your view.
Another person is saying the people voted for betterments, not bribery response. The party now start, let the promises be fulfilled.
Yeah.
Because the views of our commentators and the views of our callers are not the views of the Street 919 FM or me. Me talk for me. Tobagonians cannot be bought nor sold.
A landslide, no?
A landslide.
Yes.
Somebody's congratulating the PDP.
Yeah.
Somebody's saying 21 years of suffering. The people voted for betterment.
I mean, everybody has to do what they have to do. Yes?
Yeah.
Hey, big up to Peggy. Peggy's on the Insta.
Precious, you can remove the mask. COVID done because the PDP win.
Hey. What kind of... Hey. Call it cool that, eh? We didn't call it no name, but cool that. Right? What?
I never went all in that. Tobagonians are smiling.
But listen, I must say, Trinidadians or Trinbagonians have a way, boy, with memes. As something happen,
like the earthquake that just took place.
Yeah, they're very crafty.
How many of y'all felt that earthquake that took place about an hour ago?
A couple minutes.
Well, can we have 5 minutes now?
Well, half an hour.
45 minutes ago. Did you all feel the earthquake? And instantly people on Facebook with their memes. One meme said that was not earthquake, people. That was Tobago moving further away from Trinidad.
Why you so?
But Robert, you rightfully said, at the end of the day, it could have swung anyway.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter who won. At the end of the day, you had to get up and do what you had to do to live.
Yes. You have to see about yourself. At the end of the day, when you wake up, you brushing your teeth.
Of course, our leaders are there.
Yeah.
So, make sure that we have the best possible life. So, and that's what we put them there for.
All right. But I don't know. I go with this. Self-efficiency.
Robert, let me tell you something.
To a point where I don't even... this is my view. I grow with my grandmother teaching me do everything by yourself.
I understand
there was
that.
no government.
And I think this is a big misconception that when people talk certain things, you're thinking that, okay, you want the government to mind you. When I say that we put leaders in place to give us the best life possible, I mean proper roads, proper infrastructure, education, proper health care.
I guess what it is so precious.
Creating jobs.
It's probably my religious background as well.
I mean, as a citizen of any country, you could only do so much, but there are some things that,
about the government structure would have to do. I got you.
So for any misconception out there, because I know that a lot of people out there would say that, you and this one with the gimme mentality and only just want to sit down and get stuff. Let me tell you something. There are hard-working people out there who work to do what they can do within the realm of what they can do.
Yeah.
Certain things you can't do.
Well, that's what I'm saying, Precious. I grew with a strong religious background, and I just depend on the Father for everything. I don't depend. Let me tell you, my mindset different, yes. But let me go on with the show. Let's go on with it.
So let's do a roll call. Love going out to Veronica.
Oh yeah.
Veronica on the inside. Bobby Silal is on the inside as well. Rishi Prasad on the inside. Ashton Clark all the way out there from
Brampton.
Yes, love going out to you.
Ontario.
Love going out to Diana Mohammed. She's on the inside. Brandon Lal Bihari is on the inside. Peggy Benjamin on the inside as well. Russell Matthews from
Movant.
Paula Greenwich.
Yes.
Betty James on the inside as well. Philip Ramjet on the inside.
Preacher.
Jocelyn Palbaru.
Oh yeah.
On the inside.
What's her name, huh?
Janet Armstrong.
Oh yeah.
Love going out to you. Fox Islam.
Yeah.
Sean. Sean, me see you in a while.
Yeah, we're going so.
Sean Wharton. Pick up yourself. Rudy
Sending
Gory.
congrats.
What do you think?
Pressure to the people by the PNM made the people of Tobago show us the power. All right.
Next finger.
Mm-hmm.
I also saw somebody made a post on Facebook saying this is what happened when you don't vote on race.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, makes sense.
Brian Maharaj on the inside.
Mm-hmm.
Love going out to you. Who else? Did we call
Victor.
Brian Maharaj?
Yeah, we did.
Victor on the inside. Shazam Khan on the inside.
I find I see a lot of people. Well, yeah. All right. Okay, now.
Goodness, you well whining.
Yeah.
Papa. Hi to you too.
Angie St. Paul.
Angie on the inside.
Yeah.
On YouTube, we have Gloria. What's going on?
Glory.
I am so pleased that the
Praise
PDP won. My
higher.
prayer came through, Papa. You can't think what they're praying for.
I tell you, that's all she knew.
Wow.
Nonetheless.
Well, your prayer came through.
Yeah.
Lord Father, when you come to my number, let my prayer come true too. Hey, you know I pray.
That's don't forget me when that prayer comes true.
Since prayers coming true. Monkey is saying not all change is good change. Some is wrong change. Some is short change. Some is small change. Love going out to Rachel, aka Ethan's mom.
Yeah.
Licks like fire, licks like peas.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to stop right there. I'm not going to read the rest of it.
Yeah, I just want to say to that commenter, please.
Ethan's mom?
Yeah. Please keep her order.
Yeah.
Because I know you for some.
Oh, you know her?
Yeah, I know her for some off comments, right?
Robert, where the pastel and sorrel?
Yeah. So keep
Make
her
us
order.
asking that.
Pastor Lancer, about Precious.
Papa.
We'll smoke you
The
out.
good thing everybody don't know, don't come by me.
We will smoke you out. I hope you
According
know
to
that.
Michelle Sylvester, stay by the gate. And
Well,
I
I
keep
smoke.
it through my window.
I know Auntie V ain't gonna leave me by the gate to suffer.
Precious, morning.
Morning.
And I inside and I'm moving.
We will.
Oh, great is the PNM. We know how to win and lose.
Oh, yeah.
But like Robert said, and I agree with Robert, you know, there was no hula boo, there was no fuss.
No.
The PNM conceded and congratulated, and today's a new day.
They did say, and I love why, how they said we would re-examine, introspect, and come back.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah? And that's how you deal with defeat.
Defeat, yeah.
Yeah. And I feel I will request a song. I will
Play your own
request a
song,
song.
huh?
But,
I play the song for the people. You play your own song.
Who is that, boy?
I tell you as a DJ.
Play this DJ for Mr. Lohocket and all of them.
For them, not for you. You in the same space with me with the same equipment. Play your own song.
Anyhow, we have a voice from Brooklyn.
Brooklyn, what I go on?
Robert and Precious, good afternoon. Robert, you see them PNM from the Go Along, Get Along gang? Them newcomers now come PNM. When I tell them that a 6-6 tie is not going to be easy to beat, they laugh at me. They say, boy, Brooklyn, you stay in Brooklyn. You stay and you don't know what you're talking about. And look, whole day I'm watching Facebook. I ain't see them, I ain't hear them. It look like it's tears on them PNM eye making that earth shake up today. That earthquake, all you feel is tears. Because when I warned them, they didn't take the warning. I tell them, the PNM have the people of keep Chrissy for all, they have the people of Tobago upset. And they show it now, they prove it by using the power of the finger. Good job, Tobago, because when I tell them on Aisha program, they tell me I don't know what I'm talking about and they call my UNC. But look at the results. Sad, go along, get along. But it look like they reach the end of the road.
So we're going to take your calls at 342-008-177-11791 and 466-531.
Remember, the thing done, eh? The player calling and... No, what I mean...
You're calling to congratulate.
Right. Not back and
congratulate the PDP.
We're going to see, get them 2 days and
Or
a
if you're
week.
calling to give, your party, the PNM, words of encouragement.
Encouragement, correct. Yeah, we will allow that today.
Right.
We will allow that today.
Good afternoon.
Hey, good afternoon, Precious.
Wait. Rebel!
Your boy give back some strength, man. I'm coming to come.
Praise the Most High, man.
Wait till who is on your phone part? Must say congratulations to every any PDP.
No, man.
All the supporters, Brooklyn, you never see come see. Or as my partner used to say, you never see this come and see now. Brooklyn. In life you're going on.
Yeah.
In life, change is doing consistently.
Yeah.
The words of Iwer Georges, the most second place in Soca Monarch, they had to lose to win again,
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I like who you're called there, man.
The words of Iwer Georges,
Yeah.
they had to lose to win again.
Yes.
So losing indirectly is about winning.
Correct.
Precious, nothing wrong with
Nothing wrong with that. Re-examine yourself.
It's where you pick up from it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? At the end of the day, people want to change. People, days are day, Precious, so let people, let's talk their mind.
Yeah. Talk your mind. Talk your mind.
Yeah, and, people didn't want it. People had a problem with Tracy. Right, she had to do some introspection, and at the end of the day, people don't the historical thing of Tobago. Tobago was never PNM.
Right.
All the people
Tobago was never PNM?
No. Tobago historically is never PNM.
What?
Never PNM.
Okay. Well, I thought so.
Tobago switched back to PNM in 2000.
So before, who were they?
They were NAR.
Okay.
Tobago historically.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. But it makes sense too.
But they're talking emotional stuff and they just watch the foot and now coming into politics. Tobago historically was never PNM.
Okay.
Right? Until A&R Robinson came back home when he and Eric Williams had a falling out. PNM lost Tobago for 30 years straight.
Wow.
Falling out of A&R Robinson and Dr. Eric Williams.
Yeah, it makes sense.
And they only came back to PNM under Mr. Manning in 2000. Well, the people easy. Tobagonians will do what they have to do. Right? PNM know the historical antecedents of the governance of how the politics is run in Tobago. Right? I am very, very happy and pleased. I hope it's a clean sweep because I can't wait for the Watson Duke show. Precious, you have plenty entertainment in our newsroom. Because by Thursday, Watson Duke show.
What's
so
that?
I want to see who is going to hold, how far he's going to try to hold back Watson Duke. So let the people get what they deserve, and life has to go on. And it's the first time PNM had one seat in the Tobago House Assembly for years too, for years. I can't exactly remember this. It's in the 80s for years. And historically, they are not Tobago. It's not PNM. So let me see what is going on, brethren. Yesterday was his birthday, belated birthday to Ricky Fredo. He wants me vision. God love my country. I think she's saying that, Precious. Yeah, I think it's me vision saying God love my country. You wanna hear that? But as I say, I happy. I want Farley and want them get the whole hub. The whole 15. And the beaches, he done calling for the beaches to open back up, open back up all the parties, the boat ride, everything, a big fiesta in Tobago. And when we tune in, I think he cousin is with this actor, something Duke. So we go have the international Duke, and we got the local entertainment Bob Watson Duke show. So I glad for that the people fix up some nice life.
Yeah.
Some people, everybody always stay strong, but the Tobago historically is never PNM.
Okay, we learned something today.
20 years now. So
Thank you so much.
We learned
I
something
honestly didn't know that. I thought Tobago was P&M.
No, but he made sense with the whole NAR.
Yeah.
Even the import, that.
Mr. Brooklyn, we seeing you on the face.
We seeing you
full green.
Full green, eh?
You know, green is my favorite color.
You like, well,
green is my favorite
you
color.
did tell me that.
Yes, I love green. Green does do something to my spirit.
We have some serious
Play
voices.
heavy voice note. Let me hear what heavy saying. You want to hear what's on your mind?
No, today we taking it, but only be respectful.
Let me hear what the man saying now.
And only be responsible.
They know that already.
Yes.
Good afternoon, Precious and Robert. Good afternoon to you guys. I know I said I wasn't calling back on the show and I wasn't sending no voice note, but today I would just like to take time out to congratulate the PDP on their victory in Tobago, right? And I also want to thank the people of Tobago for making a conscious, diplomatic, and democratic decision, right? And I want to congratulate the PDP again and a campaign well done. Was no mudslinging and no race and all these things, right?
Yeah.
So democracy took place, and the voice of the people is the voice of God, right? The people have chosen, right? Allow it to go on without any, animosity and any,
Correct.
Let's just say okay and just help the people in Tobago continue to do what they got to do.
Correct.
Okay? Enjoy
Well
it,
said,
guys.
Heavy. Well said, Heavy. Well said. And that's the point, huh? Let's move forward, and let's move forward respectfully. Let's play this one.
Robert and Precious, I have a song to request for the People National Movement. I have a request for them. So to you with love by Maestro. To you, to So with love by Maestro. Play that one for the people of the PNM today. It's over 43 years ago, and this is why we see what's happening today.
Mister, it's me, your black brother. Pressure, indeed, inward hunger. The people who are posing you endlessly, them getting plenty, but you ain't care about me. With the 28% I vote, now you turn wrong and stroke I open the truth. 90% of the daily buyers are of African descent. But when we buyers confront employers, we get all talk and not employment. The only time they want the naughty head fella is when I come over the counter to spend my dollar. No boss man, no me and talking race. I only place in what taking place in the in small factory and mighty industry, employ only their friends and family. They will feature my picture in their advertisement only to give the Afro buyer encouragement. But check their place of business and see. If you see three darky, well you see plenty. Now 99% of who buying are of Afro origin. But they employing black and chicken. Although it's my money they're banking. We broken down old car and we campaign for you. You say who could buy car, could pay purchase tax too. And while you're talking this foolishness, you're driving wrong in a big black Austin Princess. at all. They saying how I have any collateral. Your opponents would get all they want, while your faithful supporters stay on this front. You're straightening out one or two big papi who business fix already. Some of them tell you their resignation. You put money like sand in their hand. It have a thing that you say that is absurdity. How you could call a thing like a stove a luxury. I know you're bound to say my mouth hot, but boss, it look like you want to bring back food, but
So we continue to take your calls on the VNR show. Let us know what's on your mind with anything.
Anything at all.
All right?
Oh yeah.
42008177111791 and 4665391. Only 17 more days away. Yes, I'm talking about December 25th, Christmas Day.
Happy?
You guys can't wait for Christmas?
How about you? You first. You go
I
first.
think Christmas will just pass me by.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Me too.
I'm not too excited about it.
No.
Nope. I'm telling you my mind.
Yeah. It's only right.
Let's see who's there. Good afternoon. Welcome.
Good afternoon.
Good day.
Afternoon.
Who?
Thank you for having me. That song that was just played.
Requested music.
Yes, by Maestro is a fact. 40 years later, and that is the condition of the African in Trinidad and Tobago. I think that Tobagonians, what they did, I may not agree with it, but right, for many reasons, on many levels, but it says something, and unless the government really opens their eyes, and unless African people open their eyes also, nothing would change for them for this circumstance, because the condition has not changed just as it was 40 years ago. And I continue to say right now, to add to what Maestro said, the same people that struggled between 2010 and 2015 are still struggling to this day. So I enjoy your program, and I know that you'll have a lot of callers, but something must be done.
Thank you so much.
Thanks for calling.
At the end of the day, Robert, when you have an election in anything, you have a voting system.
Yeah.
You vote. You have to respect the wishes and the end result.
Exactly.
People have spoken, and now we move on. You're sad, you're vexed, you're crying. At the end of the day, it is what it is.
Man up and move on.
You move on. If you're on the losing side, you regroup.
Yes.
You assess.
Yes.
And then you see, what you did
where you
wrong.
went wrong,
what you did wrong, and then you move forward.
The Bible says, a right man taketh correction. Right? And I'm gonna pull up the scripture to make sure I'm correct with the words, but it goes around that nature, right? So if you lose in whatever aspect, it may be football, it may be I used to compete in Sokamona. We lose. I came second with Iwer. But we went wrong here. What tones we need to buy to reach on that standard and things of that nature.
How you deal with loss and move on shows a lot of who you are.
Correct.
And it shows your character.
Oh yeah.
And I am pleased that of the way the PNM handled the loss.
They
didn't question, they didn't prolong, they
went to
count, nothing.
Yeah.
Just, okay, we lost, and we're gonna sit down and just reevaluate ourselves.
Yes.
The PNM is a strong party.
Hey, you making joke? Very strong, very very strong. Let's take our next one.
Yeah, man. Hello.
Hello, good afternoon.
Hi, Mr. Boosman.
Okay.
Good afternoon. I just want to correct St. James a bit there. The information concerning NER. Out of these 30 years, as he said, NER only had about 4 or 5 years because of Robinson, which was correctly said. But before that, they were more, let's say, the DAC, which was Robinson's party, right? And because correctly, again, that he made that remark that there was a fallout between Eric Williams, and that was long before NER. There was a fallout because Eric Williams was in the PNM. At one time, he was the Minister of Finance, and he was selected to be the next Prime Minister after Eric Williams. But unfortunately, what happened, the transformation of NER was only for 5 years, didn't stay long out of that 30 years. So it was kind of incorrect in the sense that it was a balance between PNM, which the THA was, and also a part of NER for 5 years. But the one have to remember, PNM part of it was 20-something years in Tobago. So it was incorrect in that light. And also, it was correct by St. James that DAC through ANR was also significantly part of Tobago's politics. Before going, I just wanted to add also that I was a little disappointed, even though it was correct by the incumbent Farley, but I didn't like his speech. I found it was very disrespectful. You win, all right, well, take it the same way how the PNM did, but to chastise continuously on the PNM and its leadership and so on. Even though I'm in agreement, even though I'm PNM, but I was I found it was a very too harsh on Dr. Rowley and his government, what was said. I mean, you already won, and be thankful and grateful for that. That's my opinion. I stand corrected, and I'm a little disappointed with Brooklyn, because Brooklyn was playing a two-sided game just in case who win or who lose. Because one end, he was coming back and telling people to vote for PNM, and now this happened. You know, I find that was very, that was not honest. Anyway, take care.
Thank you so much, Mr. Boothman. Hello, good afternoon.
Precious greetings.
Hey, Mr. Lever there. How are you?
Lever there?
Robert.
Robert.
Hey, Precious. Sugar, hello, Summer Callisto. What about the poor?
What about the poor?
You feeling for that this afternoon?
Yeah.
Alright, then I'll hook you up. How you doing? Everything good otherwise?
Oh, freezing my tushies out here. It's cold, but I'm holding on.
You be careful out there.
What's the name of the song?
Yeah, boy.
What's the name of the song?
What about the poor?
What about the poor, man? What the poor, sorry.
Alright.
Hey, Precious. Did Mr. D.R. Singh put up a post that he wouldn't forgive Tobagonians?
Pardon, didn't catch you.
Did Mr. D.R. Singh put up a post that he would not forgive Tobagonians?
Oh, I didn't see it. If he did, I didn't see it.
You know, Dr. Rowley did the same thing in one of the elections.
Okay.
He will not forgive Tobagonians. You see, all these things that turn off Tobagonians and they don't realize that. But I will leave it here.
All right.
We have some voice notes, so we're going to this song.
Sugar Aloes, what about the poor as requested by Mr. Lever?
Good evening, my son. Good evening, grandson. What about the poor in this country? Nobody seems to care about them. I am making this demand cause I'm feeling sad for the way they treat poor people in Trinidad. To me, they have compassion again, because year after year, poor people complain. Mr. Politician, I beg you to heed, it's not only wrong elections, poor people have need. You will only miss the
water when the well runs dry. Take some time and listen the poor man's cry. Because why? Without the poor man vote, you wouldn't be in office. Without the poor man vote, your wife can't be first lady. So while you showing concern for your favorite constituency, I'm begging, show concern for Peter Man Lavanti. It's the poor man who assists you with your campaign rally. It's he who forms the crowd, although he knows you're untrue. And yet still with all the false promises, he remains loyal to you. It's time you know for people as people do. When to make a sacrifice, he is in the lead. Yet still the poor man eats the bread that the devil need. His way of life don't seem to be nobody concerned. He's forced to exist on the little money he earns. To make a living, some may have to break the law, or swallow their pride and go begging from door to door. Some try to make a honest living off of the land. Society just have no regard for the poor man. Understand? But without the poor man, there won't be no credit unions. It's through the poor man, them bourgeois know about Susu. And yet through the years, all you show the poor man is pure rejection. But without his cash, your big store business is boo. Through the poor man, the banking sector gets big interest. And yet he's the last to qualify when seeking a loan. And just in case he's late with an installment, they will brand him a delinquent. But like it or not, that's the poor man's predicament.
We're going to go back to the phone lines. Welcome.
Good afternoon to you.
Good afternoon.
Papa.
Oh, Mr. Potter's pen.
Hey, Robert. Robert, you take my number now. Because Precious on that.
Let me take it. She out of order.
I just had to try to get in here.
Oh gosh, I had to save the number.
Save the number now.
Save it while you're on the air.
Can you ever leave it there, come out with?
Take a little picture.
Well, I can't still remember that when Rowdy say so much thing about Tobigonians, I don't know that. Or they ask him, leave it there. These questions, you must ask him. He look like he's following a bad trail, you know. And you said the right thing, Precious.
Oh.
The PNM behave in a human way.
Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes.
They call it like it is. There's no democracy.
Yeah.
And no, what they call a law without anything. The Prime Minister was quite gentle.
Yes.
He said the people have spoken of Tobago.
Yes.
And he also exposed the system where each and everyone has a right to choose which party and who they want.
Truly.
So I can't understand why leave it there. What's the problem that this man have, boy? You know, I didn't hear comments on Roberto and Precious about the disrespectful way they treat Dr. Rowley's daughter.
That was uncalled for.
But you have to talk about that, boy.
Yes, but I know Aisha will probably come later and address that. No.
I mean, leave it here, audience seeing that, boy.
No, our next frequency, some guys from our next frequency.
You know, how we could condone that kind of behavior?
No, we condemn that.
Not all here. I'm talking about these people and them who talking and was saying that democracy dead in Trinidad and Tobago, how nobody can get locked up. It was fair, and the concession was well said by Stacey. Although I'm not no fan of her, but I find it was real good.
Yeah.
Spoke about Tobago and the welfare Tobago in our concession. Leave it there, didn't hear that, boy? Oh, God, boy. Although real one-sided. Condemn the people and them who went by Dr. Rowley's daughter, and then I could say I recognize all your true patriots of Trinidad and Tobago. Roberto, as I say, take my number.
Yeah, I will take your number.
I don't be trying. Because this program is so important for this talk.
Yeah,
when I hear the hypocrisy of some of them. Thank you very much.
Okay.
I was brought up in a house of manners and ethics. Here I always say, thank you very much.
Okay, now.
Blessings to you, Mr. Paulus.
No, what's Yeah, I know you lost. Aisha Wells shared a video yesterday.
So, with Mr. Livide?
No, not Mr. Livide. Some other people who would have gone in Tobago and banging on fencing on, the honorable daughter's house now. Wow. The land and things of that nature. No, well, I guess he just, changing words and saying, you know where you go.
And we know how politics
you know
get nasty.
You know. But that was uncalled for.
In politics, is assassination of character.
Yeah, but
is your family involved.
Yeah, but dangerous in this time.
Of course, it has always been to assassinate somebody's character for points during election.
Come on, better than that, man.
Gutter politics.
Yeah, I agree. Gutter politics.
We don't need that.
Yeah.
You got it out?
Yeah. Yeah, some
Pretty boys, no, sir.
Afternoon, Precious and Robert. I thought these 2 hours were the happy hours. Oh, God. Play Christmas music and thing and let people get mad. Yesterday, man. Gosh. Enough for the politics. Play some Christmas music now, man.
Whole morning I get Christmas music. Let the people and
Robert, no lip, right. Just so that PNM people, that don't like the other political parties, take a good look, note well how the PNM party, how they carry themselves.
You just say, oh God, these 2 hours is happy hour. Yesterday, then I'm going. But your next voice note is PNM and
Andy is the last caller before the
Boy,
Andy.
Right.
What's
up? Going on, buddy?
Andy,
alright, cool. Well, let me give it to my ones and twos about this whole game.
Yeah.
Wrap it up in 1 and 2, eh?
Wrap it up.
Yeah, I'm going to do this quick. Hear what? This is why I don't really take on politics, right? Because one, you get elected to perform a job. Rather, if you perform or you don't perform, you still get paid. Right? That's the only profession in which, rather, if you work or don't work, you still get paid, you still get all your benefits. Right? At the end of the day, politics has a morality of its own. You find all of them, no matter they chit and chat and they throw boulders at each other, you find all of them in a corner one day, shaking hands. Right? We don't benefit from that at the end of the day. We only benefit when they get into office, and that's if and when they get into office, if they perform. Right?
Yeah.
Hence the reason I don't follow politics. At the end of the day, they are only human, just as all of us. With regards to the mud that they threw at Dr. Rowley's daughters and stuff like that, hear what? That was uncalled for, but again, they are all friends. So this one will throw at that one, and that one will throw at the other one. At the end of the day, we are not in the tea room to see what goes on behind closed doors, right? At the end of the day, that's kindergarten, full stop, right? I love them both, but at the end of the day, what matters is Trinidad and Tobago. How we as a people are going to benefit, right? Because rather if we elect the politicians to go in office or what, is how much are we going to benefit? You understand? We're just changing human beings. to perform a same task that we elect everybody for different year to do the same thing, right? So we have to see something different at the end of the day, right? And it's only when we begin to see the difference that they're supposed to be made, then I could say politicians working. Other than that, it's just talk and talk and talk. Again, it's party politics. You understand? And that's politics.
Thank you so
right?
much.
So locked on and listening.
And that's exactly why we're playing this song in the background there, because a lot of people love party more than country. And that's where the problem lies.
I love myself.
And a lot of us not holding those we're supposed to be holding accountable for their actions. Robert and I was just drawing an analogy with football. He brought it up.
Yeah.
He like Barca.
And you like Man U, yes.
Messi doing shoppiness on the field. He showed about 100 goals.
Yeah.
But my love for Messi so deep.
Yeah.
When he come off, I said, good job, my brother.
Yeah.
I like how you handle it out on the field, my brother.
Yeah.
But you do shoppiness.
Yeah. You had to pull up Messi. You had to pull up Messi. Yeah, you had to pull up Messi. Yeah.
I like how you played it
But
away.
I notice I ain't jumping ship, eh?
You ain't jumping ship.
I just pulling up
and
Messi.
When the person do wrong, you let them know that they do wrong.
Yeah.
And I'm not talking one side, it is across the board. And Andy, you are right. That's just how we are. Every 5 years, when I'm not pleased with what you do and I don't like you, next election, I vote you out and I vote in this one. And in the next 5 years, is it just
the same thing?
No.
That's why I vote for Christ.
No room for young.
Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah.
We're going to play these ads and then we have your entertainment news coming. So, don't worry, the next hour we're going to switch it up.
Yeah, switching it up.
And we're going to get back to happy.
If you didn't get...
But you need to let me take this last one, Mr. Bago.
This is the last one for... Hey.
Mr. Bago?
She fall off? You're lying.
Mr. Bago?
Mr. Bago fall off.
No, she here, you know.
She here?
Just reconnected.
Come on, go closer to the router now. Closer to the router.
Mr. Bago? Oh, no, it cut off. But we're going to pay some bills.
In the next hour, guys, you switch it up a little bit. You see?
We have some requests for Christmas music, eh? So we're going to play that. Nobody will tell you how nice we are. We looking
the background.
On the background.
Yeah, everything is peaceful.
Yeah. Or they will tell you how nice we looking and when you change up the background on the Facebook and the YouTube.
I nice
Christmas balls.
Yeah.
Where's that spirally thing called?
Then there's
the Christmas ribbons.
Yeah, ribbon and all kind of
Nobody will comment and say we looking nice on
palm tree. We have palm tree in the back there.
Yes. But when we didn't have nothing, it's time to change that background. We change the background, nobody would even compliment. We answer the background.
Look here, let me just go to people.
Simpsons Memorial Limited, number 63 Eastern Main Road, Laventille. Internationally accredited funeral directors and embalmers. A full-service funeral home serving families of Trinidad and Tobago and internationally since 1945. At Simpsons Memorial Limited, we serve with dignity in assisting families in honoring the memory of their loved ones. Our services include professional funeral and pre-planning, burials and cremation, custom-built and imported caskets, coffins and cremation trays, cemetery management, limousines, mourners cars, grief counseling, web streaming of funerals, fully air-conditioned chapel with live musical accompaniment, full global shipping and receiving of loved ones. We specialize in facial restorations. Call us anytime, day or night, at 623-8688. That number again is 623-8688. Simpsons Memorial Limited. Superior service, always with excellence.
Take me to the king. I don't have much to bring.
Something extraordinarily exciting is happening all over the country. The Multiplier X Effect.
NLCB Scratch players have been extremely ecstatic as they can maximize their winnings up to 17.5 million in cash with the new Multiplier Trio of Games.
Okay. For just $10, $20, and $50, play the trio of 10X, 20X, and 50X games for a chance to win your way to 17.5 million in cash and up to 45 chances to win.
The new Multiplier Trio. Play all three and multiply the excitement today.
Players must be 18 years and older. Please play responsibly.
From
From the studio to the stage, every Friday between 3 to 4 p.m. Right here on the street, 919 FM. Radio you can see. Log on to our Facebook and YouTube so you can see live interviews and performances from some of our very own local superstars. Right here on the street, 919 FM.
Natural boost, ginger, lime, turmeric. Keep away every sickness. Get a bottle of this real spice. Girl, tea choice in your life. And let me drink up the juice. And let me drink up the thing from the roots. And let me drink up the thing from the fruits. The new juice. En route to the ultimate you.
Trinidad and Tobago Mortgage Finance Company Limited wishes to advise customers making mortgage payments over the counter that the tellers at all our offices will be open daily from 9 a.m. to 1 p.m. To make payments online, book appointments, request letters, statements, documents, and access other services, please visit our online customer service center at ttmf-mortgages.com. TTMF, from here to home.
The biggest one-stop store is doing it once again this Christmas season. It's Charon's. Yes, Charon's for Christmas. Get the latest design and patterns of exclusive rugs and vinyl. Also our brand new toys such as Transformers, drones, WWE wrestler stars, remote control cars, all sizes of helicopters at ridiculous prices, LED Christmas lights and amazing Christmas decorations. Also at Charon's One Stop, lots of gift items. It's Christmas like never before at Charon's. Everything is going cheap, cheap, cheap. Also, check out the latest women's wear. Now while you're there, you can pick up some storybooks for the kids for the season. Remember, Charon's is cheaper this Christmas. Also available are unique items such as household decor and ornaments for your home. Charon's will be open on Sundays until Christmas.
So hurry now to Charon's
this Christmas for all your Christmas items
at Charon's 3 locations: Eastern Main Road, San Juan; Eastern Main Road, Tunapuna; ground floor, Trin City Mall, Trin City. Every item you need in one place.
Charon's is cheaper this Christmas, so shop now.
If you're experiencing pain, constipation, headaches, poor blood circulation, high or low blood pressure, diabetes, cancer, swollen or darkened feet, come visit us at Health and Wealth Lifestyle, located at 73 Eastern Main Road, Barataria, opposite Eastern Credit Union. We at Health and Wealth Lifestyle offer a wide range of services. Come and experience our new 3D analyzer, which allows you to have a look inside your body. We also provide live blood analysis, iridology, ionic foot detox with foot soak and foot massage, aquatherapy, full body massage, and organic supplements on sale such as Nano Silver, Nano Zinc, Body Light, cold pressed sesame oil, and more. Health and Wealth Lifestyle, located at number 73 Eastern Main Road, Barataria, opposite Eastern Credit Union. For more information, call 275-8359 or 288-1108.
Join Nicole Huggins for Health and Wealth Lifestyle every Monday from 9:05 a.m. to 9:55 a.m. right here on the street 919 FM.
Tune in to the Street 919 FM every Friday from 9:15 a.m. to 9:30 a.m. with Kingdom Health Services, situated at number 91 Eastern Main Road in St. Augustine. For the program, Health and Healing, merging the old with the new with Brent Diet. For more information, call 318-7471 or 484-0141 or 360-4100. It's all about Kingdom Health Services on the Street 919 FM.
Dr. Livette. Join him right here on your radio every Friday afternoon from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. for your dose of the health and wellness in a program that is sure to change your life. popular for promoting live it rather than diet. Dr. Livette has transformed a number of lives nationwide and is now live on the street 919 FM every Friday from 5:05 p.m. Tune in and also learn about the U-Juice to build your immunities and promote overall great health. Dr. Livette on the street 919 FM this and every Friday from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. It's time that you live.
Renting a car in Tobago should be quick, affordable, and easy.
Wow.
Here at Onia Rentals, we make the process as simple as possible by using our easy e-sign-up. Yep, we can sign you up from just about anywhere using our tablets. See? All done. And everything goes straight into the cloud. Yeah, you're on your way. Are you coming to Tobago? Book your car rental with us and enjoy the most affordable rates in Tobago. But hurry, because cars go pretty fast. Call 361-1042. That's 361-1042. One more time, 361-1042. O'Neill Auto Rentals, Tobago, taking you further.
These are the days and times when we feel to drink and lime. Hard wine. Release the stress and vibe when we sipping on Korea's hard wine. Yeah, yeah. With the impotency. Don't call Shelly if the bottle not empty. After it finish and your bottle may send fee. Down in her shit throat sipping it till it tempt me. Well, a real man she want, she just wanna be friendly. Hard wine what she want, me be giving her plenty. Energy it give me, make me feel like I'm healthy. Make me sip on Korea's for a century. Hard wine. Drink responsibly.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Hey, good afternoon and welcome back to the VNR show. It's just about 7 minutes past the hour of 3 o'clock. My name is Precious and of course my co-host Robert. We have your entertainment news for you right now. Here's what's happening. The St. Vincent and the Grenadines Tourism Authority is continuing to monitor developments in relation to the COVID-19 pandemic and its impact on the tourism product of St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Chief Executive Officer of the Tourism Authority, Glenn Beach, on Tuesday said the authority is keeping an eye on the new variant which has emerged, but in the meantime welcomed the move to host some activities during the Christmas season with COVID-19 safety protocols in place, of course. He admitted, though, that the situation with the pandemic is still very active and ever-changing, but assured that all health protocols will be put in place. The Tourism Authority CEO says he recognized the need for some of the Christmas activities to take place and noted that the St. Vincent's popular 9 mornings will be taking place, obviously with some changes, the major change being that it will be staged in Victoria Park. Beach also welcomed the 9 nights with national parks at the Botanical Gardens. Meanwhile, as you know, a date has been set for Vinci Mass 2022. The Carnival Development Corporation declared that Vinci Mass will be held next year from June 24th to July 5th. No details were given regarding the actual presentation of the popular carnival, though some speculated that it might be a virtual event. It was, however, noted that Vinci Mass 2022 will be decided based on advice from the medical experts. St. Vincent and the Grenadines is currently experiencing a spike in COVID-19 cases thanks to the presence of the Gamma variant on the island. St. Vincent is the second Caribbean country to post dates for a carnival in 2022. The St. Martin Carnival Development Foundation launched a calendar of events for 19 days of carnival, starting with the opening of Carnival Village on April 16th next year and closing with the burning of King Momo on May 3rd. These events rely on good faith that organizers and attendees at vaccinated-only event follow the terms under which the event was approved. And that was your entertainment news on the Street 919 FM. New Chucky is called Rona.
It's Kelly Corona. She bad like a crab. And if I tell you about Rona, she's the hardest hard. She touch up all the business owner. Interfere with big entertainer. All around the town. I'm on with the bankers. Chicken is down. You them know where Rona. is a dirty vampire. Ronan. That the one you raising blood pressure. Ronan. The lion that you want to cover. Ronan. And balance for that. What if I tell you about Ronan? She's so hard to please. She hotter than pepper. She was kind of disease. Stay away from she for 14 days. She touched me again in the bad way. I got to give possess. My hands keep a beat down. Why you not make something about me? Ronan. That is a dirty vampire. Ronan. The lion get to walk that cover. Ronan. The nasty get a kill seal up. Ronan. Fire. She ain't got no wine to the ground now. Rona, they call it she bad girl Rona. She nothing can't come in over. She look down the tongue. She lift up she leg and she say, hey, come on. Rona, they call it she bad girl Rona. And they say, Rona, Rona. I never see so much fire now. I never see so much pain. And any man want to link up with her now. Bound to catch a case. She deal with a big minister. The energy had no match for the fire. She outside all in parliament and see it right if you're hearing. We're on now. That is a dirty vampire. We're on now. That only raising blood pressure. We're on now. The lion that you want to cover. We're on now.
919 FM.
That's new music coming down from Chucky. It's called Rona. Go away, Rona. We've been dealing with you for what? Almost 2 years now.
It's time for you to get out.
The way it appears, it's like we're going to be dealing with our Rona for a while to come. So as long as you already acknowledge the fact that Rona isn't going anywhere anytime soon, there are things in place so we could lead, a normal life as possible. With the COVID health lines and protocols and things. The way you have to do now. Yes? And let me send some love going out to Donna Richard Salandi in the house.
Wait, Lovers Lane?
Yes, Lovers Lane in the house. Gangadar in the house. Cliff in the house. How you going? Hey, Philomena.
Hey,
what's
going on?
Nigel Marcus in the house as well. Nell in the house. I'm seeing some new ones just popped in between Troy. Cricket today.
Cricket match today.
Cricket.
Buy me nuts for me now.
Not one of my favorite sports. Don't vex with me.
You lie.
Not one of my favorite sports.
Like basketball.
Matter of fact.
Football?
No basketball. I
Only
like football when it's World Cup. Love going out to
Joseph Moses.
We pick up Joseph already.
Okay.
Yeah,
Marion. Yeah.
Marion in the house. Also, Earl.
Earl is here.
That's a new name?
Yeah. Real new names too, eh?
You want to hear Soka Parang from Nice Man? You know that is?
Nice Man? I think I heard the name already.
I look for something.
Cams is here though.
Hey, Cams says she went shopping. She money done, Papa.
I hope you have something in that shopping bag for me.
Every day she shopping.
Carefully.
Don't done all that money, 2022, we don't know what coming.
This is safe. Save now.
Save.
Hey, we have a voice note from Mr. Bego.
Mr. Bego. Hey, look, she here too, Marceline.
Yeah.
Put your taxpayers' money running TAJ Tobago, the money coming from central government. That's some reply to Joseph Moses. Let's play her voice note now.
Hello, Precious and Roberto. Trying must to call you back, but I was not getting it. Tobago in the house here. Everything is well. I'm in a happy spirit, high spirits. Hi, Corner Man Andy. Hi, Bongai Andy. And hi, Alien Man. So I'm just keeping in touch with my people, letting them know I'm happy, I'm alive, I'm well, everything is all right. I'm Precious. You know what tune I want to play for me, you and Roberto? Please, can you play back? Don't worry, be happy. Yes, yesterday when I played that, it was refreshing. Can you please play that over for me, please, and contribute that to my Tobago people, my Tobago and Trinidad people. Don't worry, be happy, and let them know that God is in control, God is alive and well, and everything is all right.
Here's a little song I wrote. You might want to sing it note for note. Don't worry, be happy. In every life we have some trouble, but when you worry you make it double. Don't worry, be happy. Don't worry, be happy now. Don't worry, be happy. Don't worry, be happy. Don't worry, be happy. Don't worry, be happy. Ain't got no place to lay your head. Somebody came and took your bed. Don't worry, be happy. The landlord say your rent is late. He may have to litigate. Don't worry, be happy. Look at me, I'm happy. Don't worry, be happy. I give you my phone number. When you're worried, call me. I make you happy. Don't worry, be happy. Ain't got no cash, ain't got no style, ain't got no gal to make you smile. But don't worry, be happy. Cause when you worry your face will frown, and that will bring everybody down. So don't worry, be happy. Don't worry, be happy now. Don't worry, be happy. Don't worry, be happy. Don't worry, be happy. Don't worry, be happy.
Don't worry.
Be happy.
Be happy.
Don't worry for.
Said don't frown.
Put a smile on your face.
Put a smile on your face.
Don't do it.
Everybody.
Don't do it.
That's the way you want, yes? Yeah, the iconic drink Campari continues to make its presence felt this time with its easy for we brand communication. Across radio, social media, and print, the brand is sharing its signature Campari Grapefruit Easy Mix, which consists of 1 part Campari and 3 parts grapefruit soda with the help of the Jamaican dancehall artist Adonia. In tune in to the Street 919 FM every Thursday from 10:05 a.m. to 10:20 a.m. for the program Straight and Narrow, The Way of Life, the Health Store, being brought to you by Mrs. Arlene Collins Mohammed. For more information, check them out on Facebook or Instagram at Straight and Narrow, or visit their website at www.opulence.com/Arlene for Life. You can also give them a call or WhatsApp them at 309-4697 or 620-9379.
Don't worry.
And Tobagonians is the merriest time of the year.
Be happy.
I'm talking about Christmas at Lowlands Mall, Tobago's #1 shopping and entertainment destination.
Have some trouble.
And this Saturday, December 11th, come and enjoy pianist Gerard Balfour,
But don't worry.
vocalist Machilla Williams,
Be happy.
music by DJ Journey and Sweet Parang from El Corazon de Parang, all from 3 p.m. It's Christmas at Lowlands Mall in Tobago. We're going to head back to the phone line.
Oh yeah, we have also a picture to show.
We have a picture of Brooklyn that he decided to send for us, and we're going to share it with you guys, for those of you who say Brooklyn showing, Brooklyn supporting all sides, and Brooklyn dishonest, and Brooklyn disingenuous, and Brooklyn this and Brooklyn that. I guess Brooklyn sent his answer in a picture for us, and if you go up on the Facebook and the YouTube, you would see that Brooklyn represents for all. He has one picture in a yellow jersey, another picture in a green jersey, and another picture in a red jersey. So I guess wherever it swing is where he falling.
He's such a big one, yeah. that's where again, or?
That's your answer, Brooklyn?
Is that
all right then.
Be happy.
All right. Okay.
Don't worry, be happy. Diane is saying, we put someone else there, we will have the same problems. Until we change the system, we are too divided. And Anon is saying, but the very same system we complain about other groupings have used and become wealthy, so there must be a common denominator in all this: hard work and persistence, nothing else. And Diane is saying, yes, Anon, that may be so, but some people work very hard, and the system is stacked against them. Example, banks. If you are working in a store or CPEP, they work hard but can't get a loan.
But don't worry. Be happy.
Don't worry. Be happy.
I've got some stories about, certain people going to banks to get loans and...
So don't worry.
Who's that?
Yo, am I calling him?
Yeah, call him. I see Paul on the inside. You don't allow me to see Paul?
Paul, when you come out Tobago election, then you jump out.
It wasn't day one.
Papa, wait, you on Facebook on YouTube.
Paul.
Paul, when you come out, Paul, you're not easy.
Hey, we have some new people on the live as well. Yeah, I want to big up Kimber all the way in Movant. Big up the home of our crew. Lily, Kamisha, all of you guys that are listening. You know, Manuela
on the inside.
Manuela Peters. Yes, Trisha.
I saw somebody listening. Ogush, is it Lucia? They sent us a message.
When?
And
today?
they said that they listen to this station every day.
What? Papa.
Oh, Shuma.
Big up to Shuma all the
From
way.
St. Croix.
Hey, St. Croix.
I am a Trinidadian, but I live in St. Croix, Virgin Islands, and it is a pleasure listening to you guys every day.
Hey,
so big up yourself, Shuma, out there in the Virgin Islands.
Hey, we have a caller on the line. Let's take this one.
Hello.
Hello,
President Brother. What's up?
Hi.
How are you going?
How are you doing, President Brother?
It's so good to hear your voice. Such a
spritey.
Yeah, so spritey.
You lift my spirit.
You're good?
Yeah.
Very nice.
You're not giving mommy no trouble, right?
Okay.
Well, I guess bye. Bye. All right, bye. Thanks for calling.
Hi, Wahida.
Hey, Wahida and Kezi, you know.
You see, that's why we have to keep the thing balanced.
Balance, yeah. Must have,
children listening
yeah,
to
must have a balance. I'm not ever. Joseph Moses, I will not have you with that statement.
We block all you. All you want to start, eh?
Gosh.
Oh gosh.
Behave, the thing going so nice.
Keep the thing nice.
And peaceful.
We start with you all to call in and tell us how you feel about the election yesterday, and then we move on. I shall come and deal with that in its entirety from
later.
4 o'clock.
I can imagine. No. But it's a cool scene. Huh?
Let me take some calls.
Yeah.
Hello.
Good afternoon, Precious and Robert.
Good. Wait. This is Swanky Jama.
Yes, Mr. Robert.
Make me like a stop.
And you made them making a thing for Christmas.
Oh, God, we're picking it up.
Yes.
That's Sunday, yeah, location on WhatsApp.
No, I shall organize and bring it for you.
Well, all right, say no more.
Yeah.
Okay.
I listened to the election last night.
Mm-hmm.
I mean to say, I wasn't pleased with the result. What I mean, I wasn't pleased with the result. The people spoke it.
Yeah,
but at the same time, I have wrong PNM since I was 4 years old.
Yeah.
Since I'm a little girl. I'm 69 years, going in 70 now. And I never ever leave them. And
But you're young still, man.
Stay with them still. Think of float, I feel really PNM.
Well, that's the spirit.
Okay?
That is the spirit.
So very soon, I will get what I have for you.
All
okay?
right. Swanky Jama. Alien man, talk to me.
What's up, bro?
Wogo.
Well, sir, good afternoon.
Yes, thanks to you, man. What's up?
To the piano. Ade.
Like you got a break, boy.
Go get a break right now. I'm mad. You know how much time I call on you. Take my call.
Oh, gosh, I just save your number, too.
Yeah, that's the number.
Hey, Mr. Vego Sunshine, here. Listen to your voice, boy. Hear this song. Mr. Vego Sunshine.
Yeah.
Good afternoon to you, Mr. Vego Sunshine. If I used to drink, I would have linked up with you and be that bad. I'm a whole bottle of water.
Wait, you don't drink? I see this.
Oh, say, Mr. Vego, don't worry. Be happy. Right? I have one quick one for you, right?
Yeah.
Roberto.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna stay long, right? So who is seen today? Here we see Behemoth, right? Drove 40, drove 41. The Leviathan. Dragon, right? As described. But I'm a big fan of the dragon because it is the nemesis of the human that hiding in the background and give you all this pressure, right? But we don't know that, right? Plenty of us don't know that. So it has a description. It drove 41. And boy, the description is out of this world. One of the description is that he does make his seed boil. Now, if a pastor was preaching that to me, well, he might have preaching that in a church, well, he might have said, all right, yeah, he makes his seed boil. But me, no, I would be like, make his seed boil? I'm going to go to find out about the answer. I can find out the answer before I don't anybody can tell me how Behemoth, which is the dragon, right, Leviathan, how you make his seed boil and how fire does come out of those and all that kind of thing. This is the Bible we're talking about here, right?
Yeah.
So, here's an explanation. All right, I want you to Google something. All the children that listening, Google bubble net fishing. The humpback whale does fish. How the humpback whales does fish? It is a wondrous and glorious sight to behold. Google bubble net fishing, kids, is a real exciting thing. It has some of the explorers, what they did, they take a drone and look at it from overhead, because they do it in Alaska. It's the only place to see bubble net fishing. The pattern that they make it, you call that toroidal dynamics or sacred mathematics. When you watch the pattern, it's about 6 or 7 of them that be diving one time. The thing, Roberto of Venezuela, you ever watch that on YouTube or anything? Bubble net fishing by the humpback whale, you ever see it?
Nah, I never saw that.
Well, right. Google it and watch, man. Tell me if we ain't missing out on a lot of knowledge in this world. Now, Behemoth, no, the dragon, no. Right? You know, with the venom that I tell you that he just spit. And when it hit oxygen, right? It does ignite. Right? That is how the dragon is a kind of napalm thing. If you ever hear about the skipping bomb from Vietnam, they use napalm. They burn it now. It's a gas, when it hits oxygen, it used to ignite in fire and burn up everything in its path. And they burn that as a war thing. So the dragon had that naturally as his bodily fluids. Now the dragon does harass seamen and fishermen and things. This venom that he just spit out. He will make the sea boil because the sea consists of hydrogen and oxygen. And mostly oxygen. Scientists deal with mass. So when you're dealing with water, it's more oxygen than hydrogen. And when that substance that has come out of his mouth hit the water and start to chemically react with the water in the sea, with the oxygen in the sea, that is how we used to make the sea boil. So the dragon is also, not only is the inventor of barbecue, so he used to barbecue humans before he eat them, he's also the inventor of steamed fish, roast fish, and broiled fish. Alright, so I just wanted to share that little fun fact there with you. Believe it or not, or they can laugh, or they can give the kicks, but I just look for answers. Thank you very much, Roberto and Precious, Mr. Bagel Sunshine, for good afternoon, and all the listeners. Only keep good and be good. Good, later.
Where you from, Precious?
I'll drink some wine with our one boy, Alien.
I didn't hear them. Something about fish, bro.
You want some wine?
You want wine? We have wine?
Yeah, we drink some wine.
I went around and buy me neighbor. And I buy Miss Gloria. I say, Madam, what you have to offer? She say, I have everything right here. I don't buy whiskey, neither strong rum. It is against my religion. I have homemade wine in all description. Oh boy, you could sample anyone. I have citrus, hibiscus, dandy root, passion fruit, dimawee, strawberry, aloes, and cake. I want some homemade wine, but I'm Gloria. Give me the homemade wine. It's nice. I want some homemade wine, Madame Gloria. Give me the homemade wine. It's sweet. Ba-dum-bum. 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 I eat blood cake from Joan already. So right now I don't want no more. But all them local wine you present me, I got to taste some of them for sure. Oh madam, which one is your favorite? Bring it up quick, let me taste it. It's you who make it and you must know. I want a good head before I go. She say hot plum, pomegranate, cashew, guava, balata, bandania, aloes, and cake. I want some homemade wine, Madame Gloria. Give me the homemade wine. It's nice. I want some homemade wine, Madame Gloria. Give me the homemade wine. It's sweet. Bum-bum. Ba-dum-bum. 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 She say, go for wine, don't give me short breath. And sometimes it makes me upset. Maybe the seed that have been so strong. Oh, I leave it in the jar too long. When it comes to wine, I have the recipe. You could go all day, ask anybody. Any function, any party. Them girls come running, 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 looking for me. They want cocoa, long mango, dandy roots, passion fruit, dimawee, strawberry, aloes, and cake.
Yes? Well, I was going to say it's in the air. I'm not too sure about that. But DirecTV is gifting you more movies for your Christmas with free installation when you purchase a prepaid kit, plus get $99 free credit when you activate and top up 30 days. So sign up for DirecTV prepaid and start dashing through the shows today. Promotion ends on December 17th. I want to send some love going out to Miss Matthews, always locked on, and your son Russell. Also love going out to Auntie Jackie. I know you're locked on as well.
Big up to Aaron too.
Big up to Aaron.
Yeah.
I'm a good friend, Aaron.
Yeah, a good friend, Aaron. Have a brother named Aaron too.
Sure.
Big up yourself.
Good afternoon.
You here?
Hey, Miss Precious and Mr. Robert. A good day to you all.
Blessings.
A good day to you.
Let me tell you something. Equal rights and justice. When you do have that in a place, in a country, anything can happen. Corruption, the state forefront. Because we have been sitting here and criminals leading we, making decisions for we. How a man could have charges against his name and leading and easy leader. You see, these are the things when equal rights and justice is not exercised in a country, anything can happen. You understand what I'm telling you, my brother? These are the things, we're talking about people make a decision. You see, God, my friend, you see how he gave the people them Nebuchadnezzar, because that they want, because they were seeing wrong in front of their eyes and not doing nothing. That is the spirit that is roaming the earth right now, these evil leaders. And no, I will tell you something. You know why that is happening? Because they take away our rights. Every law they bring out is a piece of our rights they take. And every law that they bring out supposed to be coincide with the scriptures. And that's supposed to be the law of the land, coinciding with the scriptures. My friend, we have been cheated out of our own life due to the hierarchies and them. You understand? When Mr. Manning was in power of the country, he started to build a bank for the country. You understand? And people, they saw like so much of corruption. You understand? The next party came in, and the country going right back down. You see, you have no equal rights and justice. You see, justice? God sent his prophets and him on the earth. You feel the come to preach love. Love is justice. Yes, it's justice. What the pastor said, God wants to do the work of God. And the reading scriptures, they're supposed to be inspired to teach us individually in order for we to grow up and exercise justice. They're not doing that. Anything can happen in the country, they're not coming out and doing nothing. And these are the people, people supposed to be forefront for the people, the religious body, the pastors and them. Watch, man, wickedness so serious and good. And we watching party politics and this and that. Your people are now serious. Look at simple things. The medicine is the bring out a law that you law the world. You're not supposed to put no mandate and no medicine. You understand? You have to take that free. If you want it or not, you understand? That is your rights. But the mandate, they can start going a building right now. Because you have to take something. This is serious, This is so deep and gone so high to the Father. People don't understand the life what's going on here, They feel, because the mind's so blown with this Google King and this phone and this fast life and anything can happen. We have to get serious, my brother. We're destroying ourselves. Day by day. People just imagine you in a party and you see something wrong going on. But you defending them. You understand? You're not telling them, no, look, that's wrong. No, it's a lover of a party. Watch me. We're destroying ourselves daily. And destruction will come upon us. We just imagine poor people can get tanks. For the natural resources we have in Trinidad, the oil and things. We can sell it them, you know why? We're not seeing the money. And everybody worrying about handout. That is beyond. That is we money. We put them in the country so that we could get the first thing of our government, the first priority of our government is to develop communities. That's the first priority of any government. Watson, you spend real money in Tobago. You know what I'm telling you? On the hand, nobody didn't know. He was breaking down house and building up a good house for people. He was doing the right thing for people. You understand? He didn't promise and he went and do it. No, he waiting on his investment to come. Money, what's coming in will be he own. There's a serious thing going on. People just watching things. But I don't know how people just watch life, you know. But this life is so serious. It's not about the change, the gun, the cars, the house, anything. Life is a serious something. My friend, you all have a good day.
Thank you so much, caller. I'm only going to play this because just to protect the station and some of the things that you were saying, all right?
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Having said that now, you know, you are quite correct that this life is a serious thing. Some of us not seeing how deep this thing is.
Sing all the part for me.
Nah, I ain't no singing mood this afternoon.
Where's that boy? Just so you coming out heavy vibes.
I ain't singing this afternoon.
You let that call you let that call that's change the atmosphere, right?
Because yesterday was
I go sing.
Yesterday was talking about the same thing.
There's a naturalistic loving tree.
I'm talking about that, you know, they pull up an article.
Give me the rhythm now, never sing now.
I see an article on CNN. And this pandemic, and how is only the rich benefiting from it. The rich getting richer in this pandemic. But they shouldn't swing now.
You see, I doesn't like to open my mouth.
Now you can open your mouth.
Because all of this start to call me conspiracy. I ain't opening my mouth.
You open your mouth.
Right. Well, look at my anyhow. I want to say something. But I got called from management.
Good afternoon, welcome.
Is this the VNR show?
Is this the VNR?
But so you ain't any special time about on the radio?
I see the background change like the change equipment and you put some food decorated the place. Good afternoon.
I decorate the place.
Good afternoon. They back po?
They back po.
Back po. When the house?
Just by watching all the ambience, you have got an Apollo white, you want a spotted black.
Papa.
Real McQueen.
I don't think you forget that thing happened to Vigo, they trust me. Anyway, you know how I did that.
Yeah, different.
I love you guys.
Love you too.
Hey, we gotta come on back, boy.
Yeah, you must invite us.
Invite us down there.
It's a Pomerock, it's a Plum, you name it. My place is bigger.
Yeah.
Papa, you have a land. Yeah, man say a Pomerock tree and Plum. You man land
Papa.
kind of trees.
I come down.
I'll send something for you guys.
Now we gotta come down.
We will come down.
Opposite the Chinese grocery, there's a Brandy and Parador right across the
Which
road.
part?
Opposite the Chinese grocery.
Rosa Douglas Road, not too far from Maruga.
Okay. We gotta go down there, precious.
You see, if you send thing and we come down, we might leave with more.
Yeah.
So we'll come down.
This Friday, come and you do a Maruga, black band and a black band routine. You go in Maruga.
Alright.
A black band, Maxi?
Yeah, black band Maxi because...
Never see a black band, Maxi, you know, ever see a black band?
Precious at the red, matching with the red band from Port of Spain. Friday gone by. But then all I take my call. Anyway, the tune this evening is Mr. Special. Did you know 2 Wednesdays ago you did a thing with a artist, wine.
That's who? That's Bongo Space?
Yeah, if you find one, Santa looking for a wife. Bye.
Bye.
Oh, Santa looking for a
wife? Santa looking for a wife, but 2 weeks ago we had the artist. Bongo Space was here.
Yeah. We had Impulse.
We had
We had this guy, what's his name? Or something.
But what song he talking about?
I can't remember.
All right, enough for that mood. I want to change back my mood a little.
Nah, you see that kind of bipolar business?
A little bit of that.
I can't deal with that bipolar. I go on. Can you take me on?
The Streets 919 FM.
Good afternoon, welcome.
Good afternoon.
Wait. Laja. That's all we want.
Yeah, man. Laja.
How are you this afternoon?
If you're not talking Laja, come out of here.
Yeah, man. Laja. You must speak quickly because time, I know the time.
Yeah, how you coming so late? You went out?
No. Precious, you don't believe I trying to get in that program in Chester.
Serious? I'm going to save this number.
Yeah, but quickly, Mr. St. James and Mr. Bootman, what is happening? I'll just go back quick on the situation, the subject of the Tobago situation. Well, in political terms, it says vox populi, vox this. That means that the voice of God. That's all I want to say on that. But in addition, before Mr. Robinson from the DSC in 1971, right? In 1971, he had a party, the ACDC, which is the acronym was ACDC, which is Action Committee Democratic Congress. And in 1971, he joined up with Mr. Bonan Jamada from Champando when they had a no vote campaign. There was no opposition in 1971, so the PNM won the election. With only 36 people at the time. You understand? With no opponents. And after that, after 71 and 76, Mr. Robinson he formed the DSC, right? So he quashed the ACDC and from the DSC, and he had a gentleman named Dr. Winston Murray. This for the election of 26. Now, Dr. Murray was a lecturer or professor at the West Point Academy in America, the top military training school in America. And then after that, he submerged the DSC into the NAR. Right? I was part of the NAR, was subset of the NAR, and that there's a little history. So just Mr. Bootman, Mr. the ACDC part. And then prior to Mr. Robinson, going back now, there was who was the first PNM representative for Tobago. There was the Fargo House Party, which was led by a gentleman named APT Fargo James. That is the man they named the truth, right? Mr. Fargo James, he fought the election in 1966 and lost. I think that was the end of his party, but he was the political strongman in Tobago prior to the PNM. Right, so I just wanted to make that correction to add on that to what the gentleman said. So my tune, since we are Tobago, I would like to hear my tune from yesterday, Christmas Coming by the Signal Hill Alumni Choir. Right? So it's Christmas Coming by the Signal Hill Alumni Choir.
Alumni.
All right, Mr. Lahokata.
You have it?
Yeah, I have it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Blessings to you, Laja.
I want to bring up our
Laja.
Yes. Bring up to...
I sit down, I'm trying to get you. I stand up, I'm trying to get you.
Oh, God, I want to save your number.
Now we're going to save everybody's number.
Yeah. But
so you know who to take and who not to take.
Yeah.
That's what they call the collateral damage. So I'll live with it.
All right.
Okay.
Blessings.
Blessings.
Laja.
Okay, good.
Blessings.
Yeah, I want to bring up Rhonda, Kimber, Kamisha, Aliyah. Have us loading Mover.
Big up to Mover.
Yes. Right, we have some
be playing this one from Barack Paul. He wanted to say
is this one?
Bongo. It's not this one, but it's a bongo spare.
Alright.
That's the only bongo spare I could find right now.
Is she box bass? Can the box bass? Can the box bass? It really sounding sweet. Is she box bass? Can the box bass? Can the box bass? It really sounding deep. Is she box bass? Can the box bass? Can the box bass? It really sounding sweet. Can the deep bass out of it. It's really nice, polish and clean.
I laughed, Precious and Robert. Mr. Bootman, I have not supported PDP. I congratulate PDP for their victory. I did not support PDP in Tobago, Mr. Bootman. All right? And I not supported the UNC. So I is not part of the go along, get along gang. When I see something wrong, I am saying something is wrong. Mr. Bootman, the song I just play, my show, you know music good. That's from 1943. I think he said, 1973. That song that I just played is from 1973. From 1973 to now, right before I born, I hear Twiggy on a live say the same thing now in 2021. And Twiggy is a PNM, Mr. Brookman. So why I can't be a PNM and speak out for the wrong things that is taking place so they can correct it? In life, there's no mistakes, only lessons. And once you learn the lesson, then you wouldn't have to go over the same thing over and over again. You're going to pass your test. The PNM have not learned their lesson, and they continue to tell us they made mistakes. We have to give up on mistakes and only understand that after every experience, we must learn our lessons to move on. Mr. Bootman, have a good afternoon, sir.
No?
Good afternoon. I didn't mind losing, but for who and what? Criminal? A man on a rape charge? That will be reached to? Voting for people in crime? This is high-class wickedness. But God not sleeping. This is wickedness and vengeance.
No?
No.
Precious, good afternoon. You and Robert.
Good afternoon.
I know you all 2 hours. There's the music and bus ride and whatever. But this evening is politics. What a time. Have a blessed evening.
What a time.
What a time we living in.
What a time we living in. Welcome, Precious and Robert. So only never went Guayari and them places, and then only had to drive about Trinidad and Tobago. Only had to drive about, Robert and Precious. You had to go down Guaya and thing and get nice fish and thing, my Precious and Robert on the plane. And I come down like I went to Maxine inside that car. And we had to go down on the real bus ride like we always have on a Friday. Anyway, nice show this afternoon. Nice show. And as I say, no mistakes, PNM, only lessons. And not until we learn our lessons, then we will have great results. Because when you pass the test, you upgrade. And the only how Trinidad and Tobago go upgrade is when PNM stop promising and start doing. That's what the PNM had to do. They had to stop promising. Every election they come and they promise you everything. False promises. But again, stop the nonsense and then say they make mistake. Learn your lesson. Deal with the people. If a poor man can't pay $400 for a car tire, how we could pay $1,000 for a ticket? Make that make sense. And as we talk about the resources, nothing coming back to us, everything leaving, even the pitch lake, everything leaving. It going overseas. Our money going into making the US and another currency. Nothing staying for we. We had to pay out the pocket that we don't have. Things were going on in Trinidad and Tobago. And the Prime Minister said the rich must get richer. But we seen it. He said that in we face and we seen it. But Tobago said no, they're not taking no sorry.
So that's it, guys. That's all the time we have. We have 5 more minutes. We have our ads to clear up. I have to go and prepare for the news. For the person who's asking if Aisha is coming today, of course Aisha is coming today. Aisha must come in today.
Yeah.
So, guys, it was nice as usual.
Yeah, I enjoyed it.
I enjoyed it.
But you should switch up, so.
How much? No, but like as I said, you know, the current thing to be talking about is the election. It was a monumentous event that happened over there in Tobago. I mean, you know, as announcers, we couldn't come here and not touch on it. So that's why we gave them the hour to, you know, give their congratulations or their encouragements if their team lost, and then we move on, and that's life, you know.
Yeah.
So guys, had a wonderful afternoon. Thank you so much on the Facebook and the YouTube. Aisha Wells, she's up next.
And thanks.
Google, you're on holidays.
Still on holidays now, man.
Relax yourself. Watch all you. Google could have come to work today. Google come to work today, you know.
Google could have come to work today.
Baba talking to Google on WhatsApp there all the way out in London. Google is, I telling all you, Google could have come to work today. Google could have come to work today. We're going to leave you guys with this one from Signal Hill alumni. Christmas coming. It's for Mr. La Hokata.
Yeah.
AKA
Laja. It's
street, 919fm.com. Here's what's happening.
Good afternoon. I am Vanessa Thomas with the 4 o'clock news on the street, 919 FM, and online Facebook and YouTube. In the headlines, after winning Tobago's election, the PDP promises to keep its campaign promises. Tobago suspends outpatient clinics, elective surgeries as COVID cases mount, and internationally nearly 70 Spanish medics COVID positive after Christmas party. And now the news in detail. The Progressive Democratic Patriots, having won Monday's election, promises to keep its campaign promises. That's the word from the party's leaders, Farley Augustine and Watson Duke. The PNM had reigned in Tobago for the past 21 years, but the PDP, following yesterday's win, will now run the affairs of the Tobago House of Assembly until 2025. Deputy political leader Mr. Augustine promises to the people of Tobago that the PDP will take care of the smaller island. He said the PDP will fix the things that have gone to waste for so many years and promises to correct the wrongs of the last 21 years, and they will begin to do so immediately. Augustine urged supporters and party officials to be grateful in their victory. Augustine declared the breaking of a new day in Tobago and encouraged supporters to do better than the PNM. Meanwhile, Prime Minister Dr. Keith Rowley, although disappointed with the results of Monday's Tobago House of Assembly's elections, has acknowledged the people of Tobago have spoken and have opted for change. However, he said the party remains resolute and commits to continue to be of service to all of the people of Tobago. Dr. Rowley's PNM party, which had been in control of the THA for the past 21 years, suffered a bruising defeat to Watson Duke's Progressive Democratic Patriots. 5 parties contested the historic election, the second for the year, in an attempt to break the January 6-6 deadlock. Preliminary reports indicated that the PDP secured 12 of the 15 THA seats. The PNM was reportedly only able to hold on to 3. It lost, some by very narrow margins, which may be subject to recounts in the coming days. In other news, all outpatient clinics and elective surgeries at the Scarborough General Hospital have been temporarily put on hold, effective today. This is a measure to reduce the flow of people through the hospital in order to decrease the risk of the spread of COVID-19 at Tobago's only hospital. Ward reviews are also on hold, except for antenatal ward reviews for pregnant women, which will be done on Saturdays and Sundays. Only urgent cases for surgeries, ultrasound scans, CT scans, and X-rays will continue. The hospital will continue to deliver treatment and care to outpatient clinic via the telephone. This situation will be reviewed with a view to resume clinic operations once the COVID-19 infection rates start to decrease. Internationally, almost 70 doctors and nurses who attended a large Christmas party in southern Spain have since tested positive for COVID-19, authorities said. Most of the 68 infected medics working in the intensive care unit at Malaga's regional hospital. Health authorities said they were all at a party attended by about 170 people last Wednesday. The infected staff were all fully vaccinated and are showing no symptoms, health authorities said. All guests returned negative antigen tests before the event, but more than half are now isolating. And that was the 4 o'clock news on the street, 919 FM, and online Facebook and YouTube. Recapping the headlines. After winning Tobago's election, the PDP promises to keep its campaign promises. Tobago suspends outpatient clinics and elective surgeries as COVID cases mount. And internationally, nearly 70 Spanish medics COVID positive after Christmas party. Aisha Wells, she's up next. Do enjoy your afternoon.
News from the street. 919fm.com.
Road songs we know, cruising to nowhere. Free your mind, just recline and go with the flow. Who needs a plan? Take my hand, our stories will find us. My shady caravan, and there's nowhere that I'd rather be than any place with my shady caravan. And there's nowhere that I'd
refreshed for life.
Simpsons Memorial Limited, number 63 Eastern Main Road, Laventille. Internationally accredited funeral directors and embalmers. A full-service funeral home serving families of Trinidad and Tobago and internationally since 1945. At Simpsons Memorial Limited, we serve with dignity in assisting families in honoring the memory of their loved ones. Our services include professional funeral and pre-planning, burials and cremation, custom-built and imported caskets, coffins and cremation trays, cemetery management, limousines, mourners cars, grief counseling, web streaming of funerals, fully air-conditioned chapel with live musical accompaniment, full global shipping and receiving of loved ones. We specialize in facial restorations. Call us anytime, day or night, at 623-8688. That number again is 623-8688. Simpsons Memorial Limited. Superior service, always with excellence.
Take me to the king. I don't have much to bring.
Just got your CXC or CAPE results? Then start your degree today at CTS College and choose from many of our pathways in business management, business administration, human resource management, marketing, finance, management information systems, computer engineering, computing and information systems. Full and partial scholarships are available. CTS College, where education is beyond academics.
These are the days and times when we feel to drink and lime. Hard wine. Release the stress and vibe when we sipping on Korea's hard wine. Yeah. With the impotency. Don't call Shelly if the bottle not empty. After it finish a new bottle me send fee. Down in a shit throat sipping it till it tempt me. Well, a real man she want, she just wanna be friendly. Hard wine what she want, me be giving her plenty. Energy it give me, make me feel like I'm healthy. Make me sip on Korea's for a century. Hard wine. Drink responsibly.
Something extraordinarily exciting is happening all over the country. The Multiplier X Effect.
NLCB scratch players have been extremely ecstatic as they can maximize their winnings up to 17.5 million in cash with the new multiplier trio of games.
Okay. For just $10, $20, and $50, play the trio of 10X, 20X, and 50X games for a chance to win your way to 17.5 million in cash and up to 45 chances to win.
The new multiplier trio. Play all three and multiply the excitement today.
Players must be 18 years and older. Please play responsibly.
Campari, grapefruit, easy for we. We not hit no hard it, easy for we. Campari, in a cup, easy for we. We not hit no hard it, easy for we. Add the Campari with the grapefruit soda. That easy, it a had the drink. Simple mixer, easy 1-3. Campari, grapefruit, that easy for we. To mix the Campari grapefruit, add 1 part Campari to 3 parts grapefruit soda. Drink at the bar, on the beach, or when the girl reach. Must be 18 years or older to drink. Drink responsibly.
Dr. Livette. Join him right here on your radio every Friday afternoon from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. for your dose of the health and wellness in a program that is sure to change your life. Popular for promoting Livette rather than diet, Dr. Livette has transformed a number of lives nationwide and is now live on the Street 919 FM every Friday from 5:05 p.m. Tune in and also learn about the U-Juice to build your immunities and promote overall great health. Dr. Livette on the Street 919 FM this and every Friday from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. It's time that you live.
Welcome the Christmas holidays this year with quality and attractive furniture from Stylist Furniture Limited. 2 locations, 51 Rushwood Street, San Fernando and 101 Crackness Village in Princestown. Select from a wide range of contemporary furniture to enhance your homes. Now open on Sundays from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. Call today, 652-2542. Season's greetings to all our customers and friends from Stylist Furniture Limited. Stylist Furniture Limited. For this time in you.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Corona. She crowd. And if I tell you about Rona, she's the hardest hard. She touch up all them business owner, interfere with big entertainer all around the town. A man with a bunker singing this song with them. Oh, Rona, girl is a dirty vampire. Oh, Rona, girl you only raising blood pressure. Oh, Rona, girl I am the one that cover. Oh, Rona, and balance from murder. Well if I tell you about Rona, she's so hard to please. She hotter than pepper. She was standard disease. I stay away from she for 14 days. She gets me again in the bad ways. I gone looking for zest. My hands keep a beat now while I'm a shout the volume. Oh, Rona, girl is a dirty vampire. Oh, Rona, girl I have yet to want that cover. Oh, Rona, then I see you dirty busy like. Oh, Rona, all up from murder. Fire, water. Rona, I say I have man fighting a girl. Back on her. Well, she seen me the Rona, she lock down the door. She spread out she leg and a wine to the ground now. Rona, they calling she bad girl Rona. So nothing can come in over. She lock down the door. She lift up she leg and she say, hey, come on, Rona, they calling she bad girl Rona. Let me say, Rona, Rona, Rona. I never see so much fire now. I never see so much pain. And any man want to link up with her now, bound to catch a case. She deal with a big minister. The energy had no match for the fire. She outlined all in parliament and singing with frightened lady. Oh, Rona, girl is a dirty vampire. Oh, Rona, girl you only raising man pressure. Oh, Rona, girl I am the one that cover. Oh, Rona, and balance from murder. Fire, water.
Trinidad and Tobago. What have we become? It's time for us to live in peace, love, unity. And that time is now.
Yeah, my cry Trinidad, my sweet land of soca. Sweet calypso and we are living in a world of disaster. Only envy, hatred and crime. So let's stand up and get out of this confusion. And let us work hand in hand. But we need to stop fighting
Street 91.9 FM brings you today's tips to improve your financial literacy. Improving your financial literacy is a never-ending endeavor that needs to be prioritized. As you work on improving your financial literacy, it's important to continue your momentum. Here are your tips. Focus on the long term. Focusing on the long term is one of the most certain ways to build your net worth. To put it in more perspective, consider this. If you're investing for 10 years or longer, there have been virtually no negative results. If you're investing for 15 years or longer, there has never been a period when major North American stock markets did not yield a positive return. That was your financial tip, brought to you by the Street 91.9 FM.
Corona, she bad like a crab. And if I tell you about Rona, she's the hardest hard. She touch up all them business owner, interfere with big entertainer all around the town. A man with a bunker singing this song with them. Oh, Rona, say please. She hotter than pepper. She was kind of disease. I stay away from she for 14 days. She gets me again in the bad ways. I gone looking for sex. My hands keep a beat now. Why you not shout me about you? Oh, hey, oh, nah. Girl is a dirty vampire. Oh, hey, oh, nah. Then I have yet to want that cover. Oh, hey, oh, nah. Then I see you dirty this year. Oh, hey, oh, nah. All of them fire. She lock down the door, she spread out she leg and a wine to the ground now. Rona, they calling she bad girl Rona. So nothing can come in over, she lock down the door, she lift up she leg and she say, hey, come on. Rona, they calling she bad girl Rona. And they say, Rona, Rona, Rona. I never see so much fire, no. I never see so much pain. And any man want to link up it, I know. Bound to catch a case. She deal with a big minister. The energy had no match for the fire. She out like all in parliament and singing in private lady. Oh, hey, Rona. That is a dirty vampire. Oh, hey, Rona. That only raising man pressure. Oh, hey, Rona. The lion that you want to cover. Oh, hey, Rona. And balance some of that. Fire, water. Runway, Rona. Runway, Rona. Runway, Rona. Runway, Rona. Runway, Rona.
To the people, them. Tell me we gon' make it. Put your trust in the Most High. The Most High. Well. Wow. It's my Benjamin Yashirala. We're gonna make it one day, someday. All my praises be to the Most High. We're gonna make it one day, someday. Righteous youth man, keep standing strong. When the going gets tough, then the tough gets going. I pray we will make it. Cause the battle that we facing, dread and terrible, my brethren. And when the pocket them low, I know seems like there's no way getting out. Just put your trust in the Most High. He will give you more. Number 6 verse 24. We're gonna make it one day, some way. All my praises be to the Most High One. We're gonna make it one day, someday. Righteous youth man, keep standing strong. Let me tell you this, the love of man already wax cold in these last days. Would you say you better hungry? Charity's gonna lengthen your days. Let's come together to the children of Israel. You're the salt and the light of this earth. Though the world is cold, they can't touch your soul. James 1 verse 21. We're gonna make it one day, some way.
worship you. You are here, working in this place. I worship you. worship you. You are here, moving in our midst. I worship you. I worship you. You are here, working in this place. I worship you. I worship you. Hey, waymaker, miracle worker, promise keeper, light in the darkness. My God, that is who you are. Waymaker, miracle worker, promise keeper, light in the darkness. My God, that is who you are. You are here, touching every heart. I worship you. I worship you. You are here, healing every heart. I worship you. I worship you. You are here, turning lives around. I worship you. I worship you. You are here, mending every heart. I worship you. I worship you. Waymaker, miracle worker, promise keeper, light in the darkness. That is who you are. Hey, waymaker, miracle worker, promise keeper, light in the darkness. My God, that is who you are. You wipe away all tears. You mend the broken heart. You're the answer to it all. Jesus, you wipe away all tears. You mend the broken heart. You're the answer to it all, to it all. Jesus, yeah. Waymaker, miracle worker, promise keeper, light in the darkness. My God, that is who you are. Waymaker, miracle worker, promise keeper, light in the darkness. My God, that is who you are. You are here, touching every life.
So let me say a very special good afternoon to you, the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago. Top of the afternoon to those of you on the web right now. Yeah, I know you're locking me down. Via the North Stand and the Grandstand. That's my Facebookers on the inside. Top of the afternoon to those of you locking us down on YouTube. Skinner Park, how are you feeling? Good afternoon to Ray, to Ron, to the entire crew on the inside. I know Michelle Superwoman somewhere in the background saying nude 1979. Diane Payne and Lisa.
You are here.
Top of the afternoon to those of you on the live. Betty Springer, Anne-Marie Charles, Sean Watson, Colleen Thomas, Eric. I see Paul on the inside as well. Arlene Adams, how you doing? Blessed afternoon to each and every one of you. So let me start off by saying congratulations going out to the PDP on last evening's victory.
You are here.
Tobago have spoken and we have heard you.
this place.
Congratulations to the Chief Secretary in Waiting, Farley Augustus. I think it's Augustus. It was a good fight, but somebody had to win and somebody had to lose, and we accept defeat. I said to persons who try reaching out to me since yesterday, you know, what can you do but allow people to get what they ask for? You see, as a parent, you learn to accept things for what it is. Sometimes you may want to do something that you think is right, but then you have an adult child who believes that, you know what, I want to do it my way. So you just have to, you know, take 2 steps backward as a parent and say, go ahead, child. You have my blessing. I still love you, but you have to find your own path. And I think the people of Tobago wanted their own path. You know, they sent a message in January when they did the deadlock 6-6. The message was heard, but I still think that we underestimated them. Had we been mature enough as a nation to govern 6-6, both sides allowing the opportunity for Tobago to grow, that may have been just a blessing. But things did not go the way expected. Of course, boundaries had to change. People went back to the polls, and Tobagonians decided that they really want to go their own way, courtesy what the PDP would have spoke on the campaign platform. Jesus. I want to say to persons on the People's National Movement team who tried their utmost best, you did your best, and your best could only be your best. You fought a good fight, you fought a classy campaign, and you should pat yourself on the shoulder, yeah? To the executive of the PNM, I know it's time to rethink, regroup, and recharge. I sincerely wish you best on that journey. I'm always here to guide as always. Feel free to hit up a girl now. Let's sit down and discuss what happened, you know? What was the message the Tobagonians sent in January? What did we not pick up on? How are we going to do things different the next time around? PNM is always very, very good when in opposition. I hate being in opposition, but hey, that's where we're on our feet, that's where we're on our toes, and that's where God has placed us at this time after 21 years. So I am comfortable with the appointment. I am comfortable with the arrangement. I am comfortable with the outcome of the election. Tobagonians have spoken. We have heard you. And we sincerely wish the incoming administration all the best. You know, I spoke to members of the PNM today, and they are willing to give the PDP a fair chance at governing Tobago's affairs. You are here. But they also remain committed to hold them accountable and in check when necessary. So we can't cry over spilt milk. I'm going to allow you guys to get in pretty early. Today is going to be the only day that I'm going to dwell on this issue. Tobago's made their decision. We wish them well and we move on. So if you want to have your say, then you need to get in right now. Get yourself on the inside. 342-0081. Send your voice notes to 771-1791.
You are here.
or call me on 466-5391.
In this place, I worship you. I worship you. Hey, we make miracle worker, promise keeper, light in the darkness. My God, that is who you are.
Let's see who's there. Caller, you live.
Pleasant good evening to you, Aisha. Blessings
How
to
you
you.
doing, Paul? Blessings to you as well.
I would first like to say congratulations to the PDP team. I would like to see the incoming secretary, Chief Secretary Farley Augustus. I would like to see to the boss man himself, Watson Solomon Duke. Congratulations for heading a team, and people had believed in your vision and your dream. Aisha, I have been looking at the election from since last night, and also taking in the little recounts and stuff this morning. And I was quite correct, Aisha. I told the People National Movement, we do not need a leader like Tracy at this point in time because of what had happened in the last TJ election, right? I have get whips on my back because I'm speaking the truth. And sometimes we in the PNM don't like to hear the truth. That is why I supported the PDP and endorsed them to win the election, because sometimes we need to taught a lesson. And I will leave it right there. Thank you.
Working in this place, I worship you.
Good afternoon, Aisha. Tobago in the house. Congratulations to the PDP. They have won. The people have spoken as you have said. But for me, my PNM people didn't come out and vote still. Some of them keep what happened at the 6-6 deadlock. And Aisha, I hear you where you say that with the 6-6 business, but you and I know, let me be realistic, it would not have worked. Because 1 minute all they tell we take so. That was the last conversation. It is there where they said that they will take thing, and then they had come to a conclusion and they of themselves backed out. Right? So we know it would not have worked. It would not have worked. But Aisha, God make this happen. This happened for a reason and a purpose. I tell my co-workers and them that this happened for a reason and a purpose. This is the way it was supposed to go, and let us go forward. PNM has 1 seat. Aisha, this remind me of the Lambo Lowland seat that we only had a Lone Ranger, and then we work and then we get there. So this is what had to happen. This is what the people want. They gravitated to what was being said to them. They didn't look at the bigger picture. But here what? It's a learning lesson. So all they have to do is just back, gather the ground truth, get a cutlass, chop off some of them snakes, and send them packing and ride out the storm. We will get back there. We know how Balize does work. When you burn chap, because I does work near Balize, it does go back in 2 twos. So Aisha, I locked on, I listened.
Thank you so much, Mr. Bago. And I want to agree with you. PNM people did not come out and vote at the elections. They say they would have. They mobilized, but they did not come up. I also understand a lot of young people came out to vote, and they voted resoundingly for the PDP. But like I said, we have been in opposition before, and that's the thing about the PNM. Every single time we go into opposition, we do so gracefully. There is no riot. We don't cuss up the EBC. We don't say nobody cheats we. We don't go looking for bacchanal all over the place. We don't protest. PNM has a reputation of winning alone, losing alone, packing the Georgie bundle, vacating office with class, regrouping, rebuilding, and coming again. It's happened before. What could have been more devastating than the 3 seats Patrick Manning would have had? Excuse me. And came back after just 3 seats. So it has happened before. This is nothing new. PNM is not invincible. PNM, like any other institution, sometimes have to reconnect, regroup, touch the ground, feel the people, and come again. It's happened all the time. This is nothing new. And that's why I'm saying I'm only going to deal with this today. Tomorrow we pick up, we move on another issue. We really and genuinely wish Tobagonians well, and we want them to succeed. The campaign was never about hatred for us or bitterness. Not at any time. Hence the reason the PNM could pick up themselves today and continue with the people's business. And willing to give the incoming party a chance to govern without any interruption. That is the PNM. That has always been the PNM. Caller, you live.
Michael, you talked there, well said. PNM is an institution. It's the oldest institution, right? And anytime we lost, we just regroup, like I say, we come back and we come back stronger then. The people have spoken. We accept that. We don't call along on the EDC. We don't have to no reform. We don't have to nothing at all. It's the only.
I am telling you, we do not take people to court. We don't make no bacchanal. We pack up our bags and we go.
Yeah, we himself asking for a reform because of it. If we see how the ground and we feel it was the ground answer them. And the people say we going that way then. What is sense to going to reform for them? We doesn't go down that way, you understand? And that's why it's the strongest party. We will regroup and we will come again. But I tell you all of this, we will be looking at them every step of the way. We're going to be looking at them. People remember Solomon what you say, he's not here for friends, he's here for Paisa. Aisha Agon. Thank you.
Thank you so much, my brother.
You are here.
Up to now, nobody not before the courts. We ain't petition nobody. We ain't ask no high court to say the election was fraud. We didn't say nobody thief ballot box. No. We accepted the fact that the people sent a message. We received the message. We wish the people well, and we continue about the nation's business. After all, PNM is still the government of Trinidad and Tobago, and they will be until 2025.
You are here, working in this place.
Good day. I'm glad to see everybody taking the elections in stride. At the end of the day, life goes on. I personally not going to send no congratulations to anyone. I am disappointed at the fact that people see it fit that in order to get a change, they need a criminal at the helm for the change. But we've seen it in the UNC, where there are corrupt practitioners who sit in the halls of parliament under the disguise that you're innocent until proven guilty, and nothing is done about it. And we see it now at the THA. They have spread their arms and they have succeeded. And if this is the type of governance that moral, honest, law-abiding citizens of this country, this Twin Island state want, then may God help the future of our society. I will say no more according to that. Again, those who don't hear will have to feel. And apparently, again, some prefer to burn to learn. So be it. PNM lost due to the own volition again. It happened when they lost to the NAR coalition. And it happened again when they lost to the PPP. 85, 2005, 2000. People didn't come out to vote. And the people who came out to vote voted for who they wanted. And it happens just at all occasions. You put in people that people tell you they don't want. And in order for them to tell you how they feel, they don't come out to vote. And they didn't come out to vote to support you, so you lost resoundingly. There's the third time it happening. Actually, there's the fourth time it happened. And if they continue along that lines with the base support, by not listening to the people who don't claim they want to support, when they speak about the representation they want, they would lose again in the future. If they ain't learned in the past, and they choose not to learn from the past failures, then they will keep failing again.
Thank you so much. Get it off your chest. I'm hoping Tobago can call me as well. I would like to maintain the Tobago arm of the bridge. Tobagonians, feel free to call me. Talk to me. Tell me why you wanted change. Tell me why you're comfortable with the results. Why you voted the way you did. This is time for dialogue. No bitterness here. No hate. No malice. No spite. Let's go. Caller, you live.
Hi, Aisha. Good afternoon.
How you doing, Queen?
I am blessed and highly favored. When I heard the results, I started to laugh. I said, God sit on the throne and laugh. Because we have a generation of people, young black people, who, I don't know the class, most of them, they haven't been going anywhere. And Tobagonians, and some of them on the live, I'm watching some of them on your live. World Boss. What World Boss own? Nothing. You understand? But talking to most of the people down Trinidad, they're laughing at Tobagonians right now. They're laughing. I get about 25 calls this morning and hear Trinidadians. We don't care. That is their country. We don't have nothing to do with that. You understand? Because Dr. Rowley is still Prime Minister. They still have to come cap in hand and beg. I want to see Watson Duke getting the 200 million to give them before Christmas. I'm waiting. I want to see Watson Duke open the beaches. I'm waiting. I want to see all of them who Watson Duke hiring. You understand? So all of them can laugh. Dr. Rowley there until 2025. We don't know what's going to take place. Trinidad mightn't be here. You don't know. God is still on the throne and he's still his boss.
I hear you, caller, but again, I am advocating for good sense to prevail and don't be salty. Allow them the opportunity to govern. Give them the benefit of the doubt. Give Tobagonians what they want. I made the analogy of being a parent. I have teenage sons. And sometimes I may want something for them that they don't want for themselves. So instead of me fighting up, stressing myself out, arguing, getting gray hair on my head, I let them be. I wish them the best. Bless them. Pray for them. And if they're ever in a position where they need my help, I will always be there. At the end of the day, I am their mother. And I'm saying that is the type of mindset we have to take this particular situation on. It makes no sense crying over spilt milk. It is not going to change the election results. And Tobagonians have spoken resoundingly. I can't emphasize that enough. Sometimes you just have to give people what they want. Let's see who's there. Caller, you live?
Aisha.
How you doing?
Aisha, you got a booking at?
No, I'm well. I'm alive and well.
Oh, I hear play we make and I was song in Aisha.
What you mean? God is still God, you know?
That's what I'm talking about, Aisha. Hey, Aisha, I'm not going to congratulate the PDP as yet. When the PDP started to deliver to the people, then we're going to talk. Aisha, the PNM got to do a serious shake-up in Tobago. I'm calling two names to you. Tracy and Calendar. The PNM had to get rid of them too. And then they could be cooking gas. Aisha, I will leave it here for now.
Hi Aisha, good afternoon. First of all, I want to congratulate the PDP and also the PNM for giving a good fight. I was impressed with PNM. We take our licks and we move on. But to something that I saw today in the Guardian newspaper. Mr. Farley said that they do not want to separate again. But is that not what they said to the public? And anyhow.
Aisha, good afternoon. I want to congratulate the people of Tobago and the PDP, I want to congratulate them. Plus, the people who vote for the PDP, I want to congratulate them. They wanted a change, they're really getting changed. But on the other hand, is if these two men could really work together, is if Farley could work with Watson, because you know Watson have a history. Watson is the man always want to be in charge. Right? So even though if Farley is chief secretary, Watson will be calling on the shots.
Hi, good evening, Aisha. Aisha, it's painful taking my loss. But Aisha, what is painful? Loss to who and what? So that means any criminal now in the country could be a leader of a country. That is the message we're sending to young people. That is what I am grieved about. The results are hurting me as much as who win. PNM did their best. We always just do our best. We never fail. But who are we sacrificing these 4 years for? For criminals to be leaders? For criminals to run this country? For criminals to run the world?
Aisha, good day again. I thought the EBC was in cahoots with the PNM. But nevertheless, don't worry yourself, because they say that how. But if it was the other way around, I wonder what will happen. And anyhow, look for the return of Denise Soyafat Angus.
Politicians are like diapers and should be changed regularly. Remember that. Mommy, well, as you say, Tobago people did not ship it intelligent. Well, I guess they show you.
Let's see who's there. Caller, you live.
Aisha Wells, good afternoon to you.
How you doing, Kunji?
I cool and quiet and humble. But I want to applaud the PDP. Work well done. But Aisha Wells, I will say frankly, it's good for the People's National Movement. It's good for them. Because Aisha Welsh, and I don't know why it doesn't never finish to say what I say. Because in Trinidad and Tobago, especially in Trinidad, the PNM buy out all the radio station, all the television station, spend millions of dollars behind that campaign, and didn't even leave one radio station or one television station for the PDP to run the little ad and thing. It was so shameful that they didn't even buy out, PNM didn't even buy out 91.9. 91.9 have been standing up for the PNM for 21 years. For 21 years in Tobago, Aisha Welsh. And they run no kind of ads on 91.9. And I want to tell the PNM now, Aisha Welsh, I want to tell the PNM now, it have a general election in Trinidad over here coming. I want to see if all they're going to treat 91.9 as how all they treat 91.9 this Tobago election. Because it hurt me in Aisha Welsh. It have the social development ads.
All right, thank you, Kunji. Let's see who's there. A lot of calls to get in today, and like I said, today is the only day we'll be crying over this. Caller, you live.
Hi, good afternoon, Aisha.
Hey, how you doing, love?
Very, very good. Listen, I want to congratulate the Tobago people. Aisha have been always consistent with Tobago, are unique people. They have decided that they want Watson Duke and Miss Farley, Augustine, and Mr. Barnes James, and they to run their affairs, and we have to respect that. I always want to congratulate the PNM because the PNM is one of the institutions that really move forward after being defeated, and they always, you look at 33-3, 29-12, you look at all these results, and they have bounced back. My thing is now, I'm not being critical of Watson Duke. I've always said that if you look at Watson Duke and the history of, even from the PSA to now, he has been making inroads as a leader in various areas. And the politics is no different. I'm glad you are ignoring the people like COP and they. The welfare of Trinidad and Tobago doesn't lie in the conversation being held by COP and these people and the UNC supporters. It's the only group of supporters I criticize because they never really vote from a national interest. They just vote the UNC and hope that they could get a few people to get together to make Kamala Prasad in power. But the Tobago people, they have given everybody a chance to run their country. And let's see, wait and see, really, not for the mistakes of Watson Duke and Farley, but to see how they can really have the interest of the people at heart, and we hope that works out pretty well for the people of Tobago. That's what you have to look at. I congratulate them. Thanks for that show, Wells. All the best.
Thank you so much. Let's see who else is there. Caller, you live?
A pleasant good day, Aisha. Let me tell you something, Aisha. Why we always have to regroup and come again? Why, when the last caller talking about the defeat of 333 and all these kind of things, haven't we learned a lesson from that long time that we have been into governance? Haven't we learned a lesson from since 1956 to now? For far too long, the PNM have been into power and haven't learned their lesson. An election not supposed to be negotiated because PNM have for far too long in power, and they're supposed to learn their lesson long time. When will we learn? Great is PDP. Thank you.
All right, Paul. Ease we up now. Caller, you live?
Hey, oh gosh. Good evening. Aisha, am I good there?
I'm good. How are you?
Oh, I'm fair to fine. Well, Aisha, I'm not sure how short fast I could make it, but I just wonder, I ain't calling no name, and if everybody make out who it is, they could whistle. But PNM had a superwoman. You know, I don't know what a superwoman do, who she get vexed or whatever, and they get she vexed. They do she something and they get she vexed. Yeah, I feel that superwoman was on the scene in Tobago, nothing would that take place. That could not happen. But PNM need to buck up on a lot of things. To say PNM don't do nothing wrong, but just they don't give African people what they need to get. We just don't get.
Thank you so much, caller. Caller, you live?
Good afternoon, Aisha Wells.
Hey, how you doing, Heavy?
I am okay, and I'm calling to congratulate the PDP on their victory, and also to congratulate the PNM for a good, well fight. But I just want to say that the people of Tobago, right, have made their choice. Democracy has prevailed. We live in a democratic country. Allow the people to go based on their decision, and I hope there is no animosity or any hatred towards the Tobago people, right? Give them their just due. After all, the PNM still is in control of central government. So let us work hand in hand and let us try and develop Tobago and give the people what they want.
Well
I
said,
hope the same goes for Trinidad. Right? I'm not here to rub nobody face in it and gloat and all these things. I am just saying that the people of Tobago have spoken, the voice of the people.
We're going to go for a break. Stay with us. So much to discuss when we return. Only getting it off all your chest today, because this will be the last day that we cry over any election results. Tomorrow, we pick up and we move on with the people's business, yeah? We're going to go for a break. Stay with us.
I worship you. You are here.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Your crab and callaloo. Oh, oh. I also love the meat and fish when it's stew. Hey, hey. Don't get me wrong, I love it when it bake too. Oh, oh. Oh, baby girl, I love the way you just do your thing. Look how you're nice now. Girl, how you're sweet, so look how you're nice now. You have been having all, look how you're nice now. Girl, how you're sweet, so look how you're nice now. I can't refuse at all, you make me welcome. Come from oh, you make me welcome, come from all, girl. Hey, you make me welcome, come from all. Oh, you make me welcome, come from all, girl. Look how you're nice, girl, how you're sweet, so look how you're nice, you have me having all, look how you're nice, girl, how you're sweet, so look how you're nice, I can't refuse at all. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Your food to me is like
dashing through the shows with the direct TV remote. What fun it is to choose prepaid and win cool giveaways.
dashing through the shows this season with DirecTV Prepaid. Get free installation when you purchase a prepaid kit and receive $99 free credit when you activate and top up 30 days. Plus a chance to win a 55-inch smart TV or home entertainment system. DirecTV Prepaid has it all this season.
Look, there is the price of goods in the budget. No, but cost cutters have the best price for my pocket. Hello, this is Robbie B, and I shop at Cost Cutters Supermarket. 4 locations: El Dorado, Sangre Grande, Columbia, and Scarborough, Tobago. We are the most affordable supermarket in Trinidad and Tobago. You can always depend on us.
We're back, and we came straight to Royal Castle to pick up some delicious food. We got a queen bucket, a king bucket, some royal wings, a family meal, a few combos, some extra sides, a rotisserie chicken, and a snack box. Oh, and that delicious honey mustard sauce, it's really lashing. Rudolph, do you think we should get some for Mrs. Claus and the elves, too? Happy holidays from Royal Castle.
But when you think of mortgage, it's like a daunting feeling. I remember dealing with the rep, and it wasn't a judgmental process. She said, you can consolidate this, you can start to clear this off. It was really a comfortable feeling. It was a humane experience. So that gave me the confidence to say, yes, I can do this.
At TTMF, we're not just a mortgage company. We are your mortgage partner. TTMF, from here to home.
From the studio to the stage, every Friday between 3 to 4 p.m. Right here on the street, 919 FM. Radio you can see. Log on to our Facebook and YouTube so you can see live interviews and performances from some of our very own local superstars. Right here on the street, 919 FM.
If you're experiencing pain, constipation, headaches, poor blood circulation, high or low blood pressure, diabetes, cancer, swollen or darkened feet, come visit us at Health and Wealth Lifestyle, located at 73 Eastern Main Road, Barataria, opposite Eastern Credit Union. We at Health and Wealth Lifestyle offer a wide range of services. Come and experience our new 3D analyzer, which allows you to have a look inside your body. We also provide live blood analysis, iridology, ionic foot detox with foot soak and foot massage, aquatherapy, full body massage, and organic supplements on sale such as Nano Silver, Nano Zinc, Body Light, cold pressed sesame oil, and more. Health and Wealth Lifestyle, located at number 73 Eastern Main Road, Barataria, opposite Eastern Credit Union. For more information, call 275-8359 or 288-1108.
Join Nicole Huggins for Health and Wealth Lifestyle every Monday from 9:05 a.m. to 9:55 a.m. right here on the street, 919 FM.
Open road songs we know, cruising to nowhere. Free your mind, just recline and go with the flow. Who needs a plan? Take my hand, our stories will find us. My shady caravan, and there's nowhere that I'd rather be than any place with my shady caravan. And there's nowhere that I'd rather be than any place with you.
Shandy Carrot, refreshed for life.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's Radio.
The Church of the Firstborn Assembly of number 399 Eastern Main Road, Waiko Sangre Grande, is pleased to present Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson and guest. Sundays, Tuesdays, and Friday night, Sunday Ministry of Worship, Children Hour and the Word from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. Tuesdays, see Jesus in every book of the Bible from Genesis to Revelation from 9 p.m. and Friday night, 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. All all-night prayer for our nation. Tell your neighbors, tell your friends, tell everyone. For further information, visit with us at www.churchofthefirstbornassembly.org or on Facebook. Email us at church668hope@gmail.com or call us at 753-1113 or 236-7271. Your free gifts and offerings will be greatly appreciated at Church of the Firstborn Assembly, account number 795222 at the First Citizens Bank.
Get in touch with God. Turn your radio on.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube.
We are back. 2 minutes after the hour of 5 o'clock. And let me just address the morons that think that it's some sort of political competition and that they scored some sorts of political points, particularly on me. Get over it, yeah? I understand that radio station owner had a whole program on me today. Better they just give me some sort of arrangement at the station where they could use my name and discuss it every single time. Because I can't understand. You just call my name on the morning show. You call my name on the midday show. What the hell? I know shares there. And then all the different people who on the live. The reason why you can't see my live video is because I am not in the studio. I have a commitment to another country that I have to keep while maintaining my program, so I don't always be in the studio. The minute you see me pity up, it's because I'm not in the building, I'm not in the country, something. Relax now, still here. And to all the people who think that it's some sort of competition that they would have won over me, grow up, get the hell over it. You win some, you lose some. I have been around on this earth more than 32 years. You think I've always won? There were times that I've lost and lost overwhelmingly. And then I got up and I picked myself up and I continue to move on. You win some, you lose some. What is this childish behavior that some of you are carrying on with? You really need to get all your act together. I am a professional. I've been doing talk show for 15 years. I don't have time to go back and forth with childhood semantics and games. Tobago is a country, an island with over 50,000 people on it. And they have made a decision and I respect their views. It's that simple. And if you've won fair and square, then there's no need to carry on with your silly gestures. Come on, man. I mean, all of these adults. I came this afternoon and I wish Tobagonians all the best, and I sincerely do. Sometimes you just have to let people make their own part, choose their own way, and wish them well, and that is what I have done. What again, all your blood or what? So you ain't seeing my face something sinister. I'm not here, I'm not in the studio, that is why you're not seeing me. Get over it, yeah? And I don't even know why UNC supporters are claiming victory over what has happened since the United National Congress didn't contest any election in Tobago. Don't you find it strange that the same people, when Tobago would have removed their support from the UNC when they got rid of the TOP, had the worst to say about Tobagonians? Satmaraj was on a radio station talking about how many gigolos on the island and how the people of Tobago have AIDS and that Indian people should not go there, and none of them stood up for the people of Tobago like how I did and members of the PNM are now in love with the country and the island. Isn't that strange? Tobagonians, be careful. Some of them may not wish you well. They wish you well when it's convenient to them. We in the PNM wish you well whether we support you or we don't support you. It's one love nonetheless. Yeah? I'm going to go back to the phone lines. I'm going to take your messages. I'm going to take your calls. Feel free to call me, Tobago. I want to hear from you. Let's go. Call A Live. Call A Live.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Yeah, I was both sides well because they both fought very strong and they got into office. So I wish them, I wish the winners success because the more they succeed, the better the people, especially the top people, succeed. So, but I'm hearing some people here they're making a contribution talking about the way of criminals. I don't know about anybody that on either side, either party, that has criminal offenses towards them. I don't know that. And I know they know that also. So when you're making a contribution, talk sense and don't talk foolishness. Thank you.
All right, let me read your comments. Aisha Wells, listen to me. Your friend from Tobago, inside source from the PDP camp is that back, and I'll start. Look, Olia, I hear you. Thanks for sending me the information, but quite frankly, I don't want to hear about no bacchanal that happening at anywhere at any time. All I want to do is wish the people of Tobago well and give PDP a fair chance to govern the affairs of Tobago. If they make it, they make it. If they don't, they don't. I am not going to break my heart over any rumor or any speculation. I just don't have the patience for it.
Aisha, this is Mr. Pinal, and let me express my congratulations to the PDP, but also to say that I am surprised as to the extent of the victory. While I expected some people to see my point of view, that these extensive strings of promises after promises after promises, you know, for a party that was in power and could have pointed to what they had already done and said, well, look at our good works and we are going to continue. You need to have us continue. They were just piling promises upon promises. And while I saw a few videos of Duke was walking around on the ground calmly, talking to people. They were talking to him, telling him this, that, and the other. And he wanted to express the view that he was going to address those issues, Tobago issues. You know, the PNM tried to say, well, you know, you need to keep Tobago PNM to preserve the 2 seats in the parliament so that these other people in Trinidad here don't get hold of the treasury, and Tobago people, in their view, catching their tail over there, and you want them vote for that. They want to vote for their own interest, just like everybody else. And that's what happened. Thank you.
And I have no problem with that, Penal. Absolutely none. Caller, you live.
Let me say good afternoon to you, Aisha Wes.
How you doing, Kingsley?
Aisha, I am blessed to be in the land of the living. And most of all, I'm blessed to see the people of Tobago have spoken. Let me say good afternoon to the people of Tobago. Let me say congrats to the political leader of the PDP, Watson Duke, and his membership. Let me say good afternoon to the PNM Council leader. I tell her, hold her head up high. I want to say she never run from it. She come last night and she addressed the nation under a serious defeat. Because but I want to tell the PDP that election is over, and I hope you govern for the whole of Tobago. And just remember, the people who working in the TAJ, they do not look like no other race, but they look like you, Watson Duke. Are we boy and are we girl? I am hoping that Watson Duke and his party is not going there to victimize nobody's job, to interfere with the daily pay, have a little 2 months contract, 3 months contract is not going to hire them back because you feel there's PNM. Aisha, as I am really disappointed, Aisha Wells, in PNM advertising and on the ground. Because TV6 do not win an election. CNC3 do not win an election. The people of Tobago don't even have watch TV6. You know what? Who fairly thank most of all? Social media people. Social media is the way now. Everybody have a device in their hand, a tablet, a laptop, or a phone, an expensive phone like mine, so that they can see what and do what they want. And Aisha Wells, the PNM vote out PNM there now. Nobody come from Trinidad or from India to vote, you know. It's our boy and our girl vote out. Even the political leader of the PNM lost for seat, you know. It's PNM vote out PNM. And as I said that, Aisha Wells, the ground troops lost hope. The sea they getting left behind. Oh my gosh, the sea they getting left behind. They say, oh gosh, we seeing one to that project. They say we seeing $1 million project, $1 billion project, and not a program in Mason Hall, not a program in Scarborough. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. They are crying out and they are hurting. They send a powerful message. It hurt them. It hurt Tobago to do what they have to do after 21 years. It hurt them. It hurt them. But they got to do what they have to do, and they did what they have to do. This is a lesson to the PNM and Dr. Rowley, most of all, the political leader of the PNM. Aisha Wells, nowhere in the last 2 years, the frontline workers, the nurse in Tobago, the nurse in Trinidad, the doctors in Trinidad, they've been working. I'll come back and tell, go back, it's not a policy. It's 4 times in history. They're saying that no back pay for the working class, the daily pay and the monthly pay, no back pay in 7 years under Dr. Rowley. Why is it saying that? We are saying that, yes, we agree with development. Of course, the grassroots are saying that we agree with development. But when back pay is less than $1 billion, and it's we see $1 billion project, we're saying that we have no money, and we're seeing this high-rising building, this hotel, this place, this housing scheme, and the money not reaching down to our boy and our girl. Aisha, what we see there, and I thank God they can't say the EBC is PNM on again. They cannot say the EBC is a PNM party group because we see 14-1. They cannot label the EBC and say how the EBC supported. We see a powerful vote on the EBC that say that wasn't win. So I don't hear that talk from no UNC supporters, but the EBC is PNM and PSA and family. Look what's going on there. We have to ask yourself in the UNC, what did PDP do? What other could them do? That was we have to ask yourself. What not come here now with a penal to talk about ground? The UNC was on the ground. The UNC has been on the ground in Soparia, in Kova, in Pinal. That's the ground there's been on the ground in the Eastern corridor. So don't come here even though they talk about PDP was on the ground. The fact remains, Aisha Wells, I speak on the grassroots level this evening, and the Honorable Prime Minister must hear us. He must hear us. This is an attack on the PNM? Because I can recall the tell man he's doing good.
Oh, Lord Kingsley, you're killing me here.
It's a battle. It's a battle. Oh, God, we
Kingsley,
love you.
don't start back the
We
crying.
have it in the bag. It's a battle. We have it in the bag. It's so good battle. We go win this one. We have them. Don't feed them. Don't feed them. Don't give them nothing. They want hand off. The black. And explain them until we dead. So, God, they embarrass battle. They make money for shame. They run them. Oh, God, I shall not do money. The supporters of the PNM. They so good, the fanatics. They so good, the PNM under the bed. I call for the school. And they go vote on the school. Oh my gosh. They say, I call for this road. And they go vote on this road. I shall well end knowing that the younger ones is coming out now to make a difference. I said it's coming out to show the voice. There's not like our parents. There's not like our grandparents. They are studying what is in for us now. They're not saying, well, look what I went to school from 1961. I said, well, as a clerk, I'm a pain hurt. As a pain hurt. And I know Tobago are hurting today. Because they know what they do. They know what they do. It's for them to do that. But the PNM has to understand that they can't empower the rich so the rich will help the poor. We are seeing the rich is not helping the poor. We are seeing, I want to say it again, oh my gosh, man. May your soul rest in peace wherever you are. May your soul rest in peace, oh gosh, man. May your soul rest in peace. I shall have. Oh my gosh, man. Thank you for your program, Manning. Thank you for seeing about the African community. We miss you. Oh, how we miss you. We see your vision. We see your leadership. I can remember the Africans in this country, young girls, couldn't go UE. Oh my gosh. We was getting victimized in these university schools. They said, no, UTT. They said, custard. Oh my gosh, here, open the education sector for the African boys and the African girls. You barely hired where many African girls and African boys, they were able to buy either small land after. I could tell you that. I said the construction boom was booming under Manning. There was programs in Laventille. There was programs in San Fernando. There was programs in Dogo Martin. There was program in South. There was program in Pinal. There was program in Cuba. Our country was running good. They mislead me. They mislead me and very bad things about money. Now we are seeing the darkest days of our life. Oh my gosh.
You are here.
Imagine all you make Kingsley crying again. We just got over that crying thing with Kingsley. Lord Father.
Worship you. You are here. Moving in our midst. I worship you.
Kingsley, stay strong, alright? Just hold it down the fort, Kingsley. Hold it down and stay strong. That's all I could tell you. Don't start back to break down at all. Caller, you live?
Aisha Welsh.
How you doing?
Good afternoon to you again.
I'm good.
Aisha Welsh, I want to talk. I have been calling this radio station. I have no other radio station I just call off and on. I call this radio station because I am in love with 91.9. The Street 919 is my radio station. But when I am speaking, I don't get that opportunity. I want to ask you why I don't get that opportunity to speak, just as how all those PNM callers that I'm speaking.
Tunji, I allow you to speak for about 5 minutes straight, but I have a lot of calls to take. So what you want the whole show hour?
No, not as how I hear in them PNM. It's a 3 UNC callers that's call over here. I'm not no UNC
Couldn't
caller.
you make your contribution? You have 2 minutes. Go ahead.
And the PNM side, talking.
Kunji, you're talking out your 2 minutes,
eh? You all want me part of the program. You all could say that.
You're talking out your 2 minutes, Brad.
I don't want to talk on behalf of the UNC. I don't want to speak on behalf of the PLM. But what I am seeing taking place on the Street 919, it is unfair to the callers and them, and it is unfair to the listeners and them. It is even unfair to 91.9, what the PLM has been doing 91.9. Aisha Welsh, if we don't give the young people them opportunities to be part of this radio station. This radio station would not have a future because there's only old people calling the radio station, and when the young people them calling, they're not getting that opportunity. 91.9 is the radio for the future, not for the PNM. The PNM have the citizens in this condition right now. Aisha Welsh. And I still say, hello?
Kunji, I just monitoring your time,
Yes.
That's what I doing. You talk, I monitoring your time.
I still saying, Aisha Welsh. I still saying, PNM running all them ads and them in the East Indian radio station and television station. They will have resources for their generation to come. But what about the African radio station and them? African radio station closed down under this pandemic. Closed down, and 91.9 could not close. The 91.9 standing up. And if the PNM put the resources on 91.9, it will benefit the listeners, it will benefit the people and them. Why it is social development can't advertise here? Why it is the police service cannot advertise on 91.9? Why it is the Ministry of Works cannot advertise on 91.9? Why it is all these ministries and them cannot advertise on 91.9 as how I seen it on all them East Indian radio station? Why? Why they can't do that? They don't like black radio station? Eh? And then I want to ask Faris Alwari too, why it is you cannot advertise on 91.9? Eh? Rather than MCTV and all them sort of thing. I don't want to promote them other TV station. But all them other radio station, TV station are hearing the ads and seeing the ads. And we're not taking it at 91.9. Why? Why? It's a hatred for 91.9. And all them sort of old people them are calling the radio station, not even acknowledging that. Only want the PNM to empower for 91.9 to suffer, to end up like Power 102 and all of them. Eh? We don't want that. We want 91.9 to live on. And for young people to be part of 91.9. Not just a set of old people them calling radio stations. PNM, and PNM are giving the radio station nothing.
I actually gave you 3 minutes and 33 seconds, Kunji. I just want you to know that, right? Because you like to say how I don't get enough time. Yeah, I want to play some voice notes. I want to take some calls. Every single caller is on the line. Let me see who's there. Caller, you live?
Aisha.
Central.
I gotta apologize to you. Well, I feel you gotta apologize to me.
Central, did UNC fight an election in Tobago?
No, we didn't fight, but we glad the PNM lost.
Okay.
Aisha, let me tell you another thing. You just dismissing what happened in Tobago. That the Tobago people wanted their own this and that. Aisha, what happened in Tobago with the PNM has a lot of ramifications of what is going to happen to the politics of the PNM in Trinidad. You all don't know that?
No, to be honest with you, the politics in Trinidad is completely different dynamics from the politics in Tobago. That is what the UNC believes, and that is why the UNC is claiming victory for what happened in Tobago. You think I don't understand it, Central? The UNC tell themselves if PNM lost ground in Tobago, the UNC have safe seats that they're going to hold on to and they're going to decimate the PNM. But don't believe for 1 minute the way the people vote in the THA election will be how they vote in the general election. Eh? Tobago is a very funny place.
Let me tell you something. You still have 2 seats in Tobago. The direction it is going, the PNM going to lose them 2 seats in the next general election. And that is going to have a lot of problems. The dynamics is going to change, Aisha. The dynamics is going
Central,
to change.
as long as Kamla Prasad Bisesa heads the UNC, the PNM will always win the general election.
Really?
Absolutely, really.
I cannot surprise right now. All you are blaming Kamla for that blow all you getting Tobago, you know.
Why would we do that? The PNM has lost before. We no big deal about that.
Yeah, but you all was not defeated. You all was decimated.
And no big deal about being decimated. We were decimated under Patrick Manning with 3 seats. We lost 29-12 to the UNC, and we still here. What's the problem?
All right, Aisha, okay. All you're talking like Kamla, don't mind we lost the local election. We still the government. And when Kamla
instead of the UNC sit down and study how much seat they could count, they need to study to put their party in power and put their party in office. Stop minding PNM business and focus on the UNC's organization and their structure.
All right. And that 3 seat that the EBC and Dr. Rowley and sit down and plan out.
But just last week you said the EBC was PNM. You changed your mind this week?
No, I changed my mind. I say the same seat.
Look, Central, I can't take
the
the deceitfulness. Ease me up. I really can't. Central, ease me up with the deceitfulness. Just last week, you was cussing the EBC. You're praising the EBC this week. Caller, you live.
I sure will.
How you doing, Wall Street? I find again a set of calls from out of the woodwork today. Why everybody looking for me today, Wall Street?
No, I was looking for you last night.
And I call you back. What was the problem? Why you didn't take my call?
No, I know what happened is that I didn't see it. I missed it.
Well, you see it now and you're still in call back all day. What cannot be said is that I didn't return your call last night. Go ahead.
No, I don't say you don't return my call.
You call to close Wall Street, that way you call to do?
No, me call to gloat. You know,
all right, okay. Well, go ahead, make your contribution.
I just get out of the class here, Aisha Wells, at the university here, and I let all the students early today, right? Because I say, boy, I had to come and listen to Aisha Wells today because I say, let me let all the students early. I ain't tell them nothing, eh? But Aisha Wells, I want quickly, 2 points I want to make. I heard a caller just now here. What's his name again?
Who's that, Kingsley?
No, Kunji is Kunji.
Oh, Kunji.
Okay, yeah, Aisha Wells. And I know I want to speak 1 minute about Tobago, but Kunji just raised an answerness for me. Aisha Wells, you know that I own WZY 95.9.
Yes, and it's a very, very good radio station. I recommend anybody to listen to it.
Aisha Wells, thank you so very kindly. Aisha Wells, and I have gone on record of being a PNM supporter. Right, Aisha Wells?
I'm listening.
Correct? But Aisha Wells, you know
I can't confirm or deny that, because you've been acting a little strange lately, but go ahead.
I say, you know the wicked PNM party, Aisha, have never, Aisha Wells, put 1/8 of an ad on WZY 95.9 FM that's supposed to be owned by a person.
Did you get any political ads at all? I don't remember seeing any political ads there.
Aisha Wells, I didn't receive one from the PNM.
Did you get from the PDP?
One. Yeah?
Did you get from the PDP?
I never talk my PDP business.
Oh, I see.
Aisha Wells, how come the PNM under Dr. Keith Christopher Rowley never put one ad under WZY 95.9 FM? As Kunji said,
but you ain't get no political ads from nobody, but you're cussing the PNM.
91.9.
It was interviewing Watson Duke every night on your station. Why didn't ask you for 2 ads?
And Fali.
I didn't see you had nobody from the PNM interviewing Wall Street.
And Craig, and listen to this. And I pick up the phone and I call them, and all of them pick up the phone to talk to me on the night of the election. The PNM, Aisha Wells, I invited all of the PNM to come and talk about the Tobago House of Assembly election. Not one of them wicked people come and talk.
Why would you call them wicked? Remember, this an election night. They would be doing recounting. Everybody busy. Why you think it's off of malice they didn't come?
I had a time to come on the radio station to talk about it.
Wall Street, you're only burying this axe. Just lay to rest now. Put a wreath on it now.
No, I'm burying no axe. I've invited many MPs prior to the THA election from the PNM to come on WZY 95.9 FM. Not one of them wicked people come.
Father Lord.
I'm upset. Not one of them wicked people come. I invited the Prime Minister of Trinidad
my God,
of been at my house
our Lord, our Redeemer.
Best food. This little black boy from Chumaka.
But why would you talk about inviting him out to eat and all of that? Well, it was friends. Oh God, don't bring that up now.
No, I said, but I want to ask you a question.
Food, my mother used to always say food is nothing. Food is nothing. You don't talk when you get people food, Wall Street.
No, Aisha Wells.
I sure Dr. Rowley could have afforded his own meal, Wall Street.
So why you come to my house? Why?
Look, you see that? Wall Street, make your contribution. Quick is the word.
Let me close with this. Aisha Wells, I've invited members of the People's National Movement to come on WZY 95.9 FM. Not one of them have showed up. I've invited people from the THA and the PNM including the leader, including Jack, including many of them to come on the station. Not one of them have come on. I've invited people from the PDP. Every single one of them come. Every one of them come, Aisha Wells. Watson, you come. August Chavez, Fali Chavez, Augustine come. All of them come, Aisha Wells. And the wicked PNM party, the wicked Aisha Wells, they not one of them come. But Aisha Wells, I will say this, and I will close with this. You are there, Aisha Wells?
I right here listening to your rant.
Aisha Wells, let me say this, in the 80s, the people of Tobago rejected Dr. Rowley and he went to Diego Martin. That was 25%. In 2017, the PDP got 2 seats from the PNM. That was 50%. In January 2021, the PDP got 6 seats. That was 75%. In 2021, the PDP is now in charge of the Tobago House of Assembly. That is 100%. That is 100% full rejection of the Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago, who's supposed to be an Army boy, Dr. Keith Christopher Rowley. And I said, I'm calling on your radio program now, your station. Dr. Rowley, tell the PNM supporters, if you are going back to run as head of the PNM, and if you are not, tell the people immediately that you are not going back to be the leader of the PNM and to get some other person who can lead the PNM to the future. Aisha Wells, I say to my people in Tobago, in the words of Eleanor Roosevelt, no one can make you feel inferior without your consent. Aisha Wells, the wicked PNM party, have a wonderful, fantabulous rest of the day. Bye-bye.
I don't know now, but friends like all you who need enemies in a Wall Street.
Waymaker, miracle worker, promise keeper, light in the darkness. My God, that is.
Good evening, Aisha. Aisha, is what the people wanted in 2010 why they put Kamala in place. Well, they got what they deserved, didn't they? So this next era, in this same kind of Cambridge Analytica analogy, is what has faced Tobago, and they fell in the same trap. They went down the same road. They say, together we stand, divided we fall. And look at what is heading for you now. You don't know if the shadow that's standing behind the back of who you vote for is the one that coming to cut your throat. Be careful, watch it.
Aisha, when I told the finance minister, stop playing games with public servants, 9 years have elapsed. 9 years. It only took one man 1 year to promise public servants, and they took the whole election. I told you all, stop playing games with them. Public servants, the key to election, or you still not understanding that, sir? Or you don't understand certain things with election, with this younger generation. When you understand, you see corporation workers when they get in back pay, how does move? How does react? It's like Christmas for them. It could be Christmas in January. It could be Christmas in August. When they get in back pay, they're happy like papi. Anything can happen after. And that is what they don't understand about these younger generation. But anyway, moving on now. KNM, only have one opportunity right now. Or you had to play your trump card now. Or the trump card, you had to bring it out now. If you don't bring it out, I'm sorry for the 2025 election. I'm telling you. They only have one trump card, and that trump card is the greatest trump card that UNC fear right now. That's why they call Aisha program. They call the program and technically ask certain question. When is the PNM internal election? That is the question that you're asking. Because they know anytime PNM put Beckers there, UNC will, that is a day, that is UNC will never ever win an election in this country.
Caller, UNC can't win an election now when Beckles isn't there. Instead of the UNC focus on what's happening in Tobago with the PDP or what's happening in the PNM, UNC needs to put their own house in order. And this is free political advice I'm giving here. No malice, no ill will, as long as Kamala Prasad Bisesa sits at the helm of the UNC surrounded by her cabal, the UNC will always be in opposition. And I'm saying this without any apology. So all who claiming victory for what happened in Tobago here in Trinidad, all I can tell you is fix your own house. Deal with your own affairs. Let's see who's there. Caller, you live.
Good afternoon, Aisha.
Hey, I see the UNC flag going back up today by your house, boy.
No, you late that never came down, Aisha.
I pass and see it today. Bright yellow. Wap me a wash it or what?
No, that flag up long time.
It was looking dingy the other day like you wash it, boy.
Yes, it always have new flags, Aisha. And nothing much. That one was thrown away. I'm going to have a flag at all, yeah? Now look at Papa PNM flag in all the place. Now me talk about no flag. All the song so sad. All the song shameless this evening. I want to applaud Pali. Well educated. When I am a nephew calling myself. When he's speaking well spoken. I mean he was brought up in the right way. I want to compliment the same man, or they call him a raper man. A woman called me, she crying on the program before yours. And there was some cut off, you know. The gentleman. Because it doesn't matter, call the Lakshmi, just call the Prime Minister a raper man, so all they call was to look at raper man. But one raper man is all they are left, you know. All the songs so cheap, so petty, so empty. What are they crying for? All of them going to Tobago. That money saw the badness for 21 years. What about us in Trinidad, Lavantel? I shall well through the neglect, who the kept on for Marley McDonald, who below the same criminal charges, and if they get fire, she and her husband. When we came to decide, I shall not access to do that. But we go to my body's house and it didn't take I shall be saying, no, I shall not vote. But all of them remember them daytime, all of the worst of them are Aisha. And that's what people understand the people. And that is what's going on in Tobago. In Tobago, I taught you all a proper lesson. Aisha, all them criminals, gang leaders, said whoever is Muslim and Rasta and Baptist, send the boys of them to beat me. Then I get that political cutters like PNM get in Tobago yesterday. I think the whole PNM should be ashamed. But my sister was straight back, all who was supported. And put up this for working on that. What's even better than all of you calling in here? We always just talk about Kamala. I don't even shut them now, leave them too much. All of them are playing the energy. All of them are money. As we catch him in the end, as we hungry, and just come after we hungry. Someone in the place of what happened, they're going to eat when they come. Someone in nothing and coming on a radio program. Can't them buy a phone call when they come? Can't them take out that day plan or big plan? All of these tell them WhatsApp messages. I said that the speak you're there. That's just your awakening. That's just the start. And I heard you said something earlier on, Aisha. And all of them must be wicked. And when she start calling the people old, let it be like Marlon and the policeman Alexander calling people old. They do that country. Call them the LLEs and them or something. Yeah, Aisha. So they run and show us. But hear what now? What all the people in Lavantel for 40 and 50 years, and all of the people in Lavantel beat them and see that is right for them to smell that shit water, and they can smell that till they're dead. Right? They show them in Tobago.
Anderson, I have a million voice notes to play. Bring it home.
I want to bring it home. All I want to tell about work in January. And I will tell you something that what's the promising people and know they will get. If you are back to waiting on a long time, after Thursday, that's the first thing I feel all again this Christmas. Children only wait on all their own. They have until Vasa, the answer all wait on all their own. A little post in ministry works. Papa now working in ministry. Say below Kamala. There's two back pay again. ATC two back pay again below Kamala. And I want all
and they still voted her out in the election 2015 and 2020.
I want your callers to they don't send up a test. Can you send up a test with Kamala with a cup in she and a glass?
No, we have a video with her being propped up on a protest. Thank you, Anderson.
I said, I have 9 petitions. I sent them to your phone to Aisha. Right for
doesn't listen. You just be sending me thing all 12 o'clock in the night, 2 o'clock in the morning.
You let them nothing to do with
Papa,
Rowley.
you don't sleep or what?
You let them no thing to do with Rowley. But he goes to Tobago. The talk he never buy cigarettes. He never been to a whole house. And he don't drink. Charlton and 17-year-old in South Carnival Monday, that wasn't drinking. I need 50 years to hear it. Drunk like a fish.
Anderson, you would know what drunk like a fish look like. I go on. I not doing that with you today. Speak now or forever hold your peace. This is the last day that we will be going on about this THA election in Tobago. The people of Tobago have spoken. We wish them well. We allow the incoming THA to govern. And we give them the opportunity to do so. I am not going through this for another day.
Aisha Wells, good afternoon. And good afternoon to Trinidad and Tobago. Aisha Wells, I understand what you're saying. We wish to see whatever they do, and you hope for the best of whatever the PDP do with Tobago, and that's very good. But Aisha, I want the people who support the Red Army to also listen to the leader and cut out the nonsense talking about how they could make criminals be in charge and all them nonsense. All they was using that before when all they was campaigning. All they give it up now. Give it up. Either be human, be grown-ups. Some all you're sick in all your head. Because it's because of people like all that is why the situation there is now. That's why they say the DP and the situation is now. It's people like all you. All had nothing good to put out. Last week when Aisha had the whole, to see who, when she was doing the thing, to see who gonna get the most votes. Man come on the radio and ball 3 PNM 12 PDP 3. I come and say it's not going to happen like that. Or they say I stupid stay in Brooklyn. But at the end of the day, look at the turnout. Because when I was saying what I was saying, nobody was listening. Even Aisha say, why you think that people in Tobago are upset with the Prime Minister? And I explain, and all they say I stupid, I talking stupidness. All they see now. So give it up. Give it up now and just say, you know what? Congratulations to the PDP, and let me see what they're going to do. And let the PNM party do their homework. Because it seems like they just like to go home and don't do no homework. That's why we're seeing the things happening the way it's happening today. I sure you have a good evening and reach home safe.
Thank you so much. But Brooklyn are watching you cocky eye too, eh? Brooklyn, you see that bandwagonist type of behavior and thing, friend? I don't really do that. If you know Isaac person who I out here Brooklyn on the battlefield, I just watch strong soldiers stand up behind me. You told me, yes, you Brooklyn, Aisha Wells, call me PNM Brooklyn, Red Army this, Red Army that. You was supporting the PNM and Brooklyn. Brooklyn, I tell PNM supporters to leave you alone. You was one of us. Only for somebody to send me this picture last night, Brooklyn, before they could have even declared the results. I want to show Tobagonians, eh? All you look. Watch where somebody send me. All you need to get on the live to see this. Brooklyn, all you so go. I don't know. Brooklyn, I can't ride on no battlefield with all you has no frontline soldiers, Brooklyn. Look what you're doing me. Last night, before the final vote has been counted, Brooklyn, watch what you do. So, Brooklyn, that's what I'm trying to tell you. I know it's people who pretended to be PNM. Walk up and down with the candidates. Make the candidates feel that they were about to win. Yes, Chief, we voting for you. Chief, we voting by tomorrow, Chief. Chief, don't worry, Chief. Great is the PNM Chief. And when they done, look them. They pull up Brooklyn on me, you know. Brooklyn, how you gonna do me that? Brooklyn, this hurt me more than the election results. I take the election results like a big man, Brooklyn. But you see, that way you do me there last night, Brooklyn. But you did already had the pity waiting to pour power. Brooklyn, you was on two sides of the fence, so what, Brooklyn? How you gonna do me that, Brooklyn? I tell PNM people take you back, Brooklyn. We rally with you. We wasn't cussing you about the basement. We was all one. Look what you do me, Brooklyn. Brooklyn, that hurt me, though. I'm telling you, that one hit me. Let's see who's there. Caller, you live. Not ready.
Hello?
Caller, you live.
Oh, yes. Thank you, dear. To Tunji, when a baby is born, recently born, you know what the question they ask? How old is the child? Whether it's a month old or 3 weeks old or how old? To be old is not a crime. To be old is not some sort of a sentence. To be old, you have to wait to see if you are grateful and if the Creator grant you getting old, then you would know what old is. You understand? Because, anyways, it's in the morning, you just be young, you know. And by the time in the evening, or 7, 8 o'clock now, sometimes not even so long. And the way how time speed in here now, boy, in less than no time, you would understand what old is. Oh, you see, people behave as though, you know, this party and the other party, okay, fine. But whoever is in power and whoever gets the opportunity to run a country have to do it for everybody in the country. And the kind of a biasness and things that you see at one side and you don't see it on the other, those things have to be taken into account. Most of all, you have to watch out for the treasury. That's where the bottom line is. Whoever is in governance, you have to find the person or the party that you find is easy on the treasury to put in things in their own pockets and so on. That's the bottom line. But whomever has the privilege to run a country, they have to do it for everybody in the country. Anyways, but somehow, you see, there are people who would go a certain distance where some wouldn't go, because...
Caller, I'm not sure what happened. Feel free to call me back. You just cut off. Caller, you live.
Aisha, good evening once again.
Welcome back, Kingsley.
Good evening. I want to thank you for always saying these passionate words about me. Aisha, I want to join my colleague and my friend Anderson, my UNC friend Anderson this evening here, by calling on Kunji. I mean, we all have grandmother and we all have mothers, and they are all elderly people. I wouldn't look at my mother or my grandmother as old. And these elderly people are calling in. These people make contribution to our country, and we have to respect them. My good friend Kunji. I mean, you could call them elderly, but old and these kind of things is not something nice for the public air. So I plead to you, my good friend Kunji, that you confuse elderly, because me and Anderson and others, we respect Kamala as an elderly person in this country, and we call her the mother of the nation. We don't care what people say. So, Kunji, by being disrespectful to the elderly people, I think that if you love 91.9, because these people is what make 91.9, you should apologize to the elderly people and to this country. And I wouldn't, because I am old and I prefer to be old. I never shame on my age. I know that as the lady said when I was born, they asked me how old I am, never asked me how young I am. And Aisha, I must say that Anderson from the bottom always make me move when he said that me and me was like 10,000 people in front of Balize House saying no Aisha, no vote. He always said that, and that was truth. me and Anderson lead the march of saying no Aisha, no vote. When you're coming in, then PNM people turn their face, they're mumbling. Anderson cuss. I had to hold him back. I said, Anderson, no God, Anderson, no cuss. Anderson want to run in the gate. I said, no, Anderson, no run in the gate. Anderson feel it so, because I believe Anderson will have come back at PNM. If you just get selected for the candidate of Postman South, I think that you must have been steady up to now. And Anderson feel it so hard. You know what I mean? Because he always calling it, so I have to reminisce on it. This time I wouldn't do it again, but he is calling and always say it, and it's truth. He feel it. He feel it hard when he hear that he didn't get select. That make him go more mad. that make him now put a flag. Is that flag with Aisha Wells, on the house, When you didn't get picked, I will tell the truth. When you didn't get picked, Aisha Wells, the next morning, Anderson went and put up a big UNC flag on the house, So again, Anderson, I want to thank you as always for always reminding me, especially about that. That was a fight for us, and at that time, I was so much of PNM. But again, Dr. Rowley, please, I beg of you, this is your son, Kingsley. People on the live are hating me right now for talking to you and advising you, because they expect me to call you to cuss you and to be little name. I'm not going to do that as a black man. I'm going to give you advice. I'm going to encourage you. I'm going to show you where you are going wrong. I'm going to say it. Who get vexed? I'm not going to be disrespectful. I'm not going to call you names. I'm not going to go personal, because I am not that kind of person. After 10 years, Kingsley never gets sued on national radio. He have a book on Kamala Prasad, Misasa. He have a book on Jack Warner. You have a book on Dr. Ravi, and you have many books on politicians and people out there. And today, Kingsley asks all kind of questions, and they cannot put Kingsley to court. So again, as Dr. Rowley, I plead to you, the ground, I shall don't break down. So I'm gone.
Kingsley, yeah, don't break down again. We're getting ready to go for a break, but more when we come back.
Aisha Wells, I still support Aisha Wells, and as I say, I never supported no PDP, and you know that. The picture that I put up is congratulating the winner. That's it. That's what it is.
While you dress all in green, Brooklyn, let me go for a break. I'll go play back that voice note when I come back for a break. All you did was congratulate the winner, but your headline is Tobago say no more PNM. You all in green, PDP. Look, Brooklyn, I'm coming back to play that voice note.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Bounce it! Yeah! Walk it up! Kaiso! Christmas is to celebrate the birth of Christ! And for the children to hear, right? While you listen to the tune! Kenta! Listen to the tune, man! They just sing! You say you're singing para. You say you're a parang star. But why these songs you singing? Why these songs are so vulgar? These that's like song you sing. The little children hearing when you sing them kind of. The children repeating it with Waponani, give me Ponani. I want the hamona no hair on the piggy. Saltfish is what impulse like, and the four cupcakes give me belly cry. Is that paranoid? Is that paranoid? Is that paranoid? Sing it! So paranoid. God give you a talent. Try and use it right. This next song you're singing, they have no disguise. Is that paranoid? Sing it! Is that paranoid? Louder! Is that paranoid?
Simpsons Memorial Limited, number 63 Eastern Main Road, Laventille. Internationally accredited funeral directors and embalmers. A full-service funeral home serving families of Trinidad and Tobago and internationally since 1945. at Simpson's Memorial Limited. We serve with dignity in assisting families in honoring the memory of their loved ones. Our services include professional funeral and pre-planning, burials and cremation, custom-built and imported caskets, coffins and cremation trays, cemetery management, limousines, mourners cars, grief counseling, web streaming of funerals, fully air-conditioned chapel with live musical accompaniment, full global shipping and receiving of loved ones. We specialize in facial restorations. Call us anytime, day or night, at 623-8688. That number again is 623-8688. Simpsons Memorial Limited. Superior service, always with excellence.
Take me to the king. I don't have much to bring.
Welcome the Christmas holidays this year with quality and attractive furniture from Stylist Furniture Limited. 2 locations, 51 Rushwood Street, San Fernando, and 101 Crackness Village in Princestown. Select from a wide range of contemporary furniture to enhance your home. Now open on Sundays from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. Call today, 652-2542. Season's greetings to all our customers and friends from Stylist Furniture Limited. Stylist Furniture Limited. For this time in you.
Just got your CSEC or CAPE results? Then start your degree today at CTS College and choose from one of our many pathways in business management, business administration, human resource management, marketing, finance, management information systems, computer engineering, computing and information systems. Call us or come in today for a free career guidance session. Full and partial scholarships are available. Email or call us for more details. CTS College, 671-2551, or visit our website, ctscbcs.com.
Open road songs we know, cruising to nowhere. Free your mind, just recline and go with the flow. Who needs a plan? Take my hand. Our stories will find us. My shiny caravan, and there's nowhere that I'd rather be than any place with you. My shiny caravan, and there's nowhere that I'd rather be than any place with you.
Shandy Carrot, refreshed for life.
The biggest one-stop store is doing it once again this Christmas season. It's Charon's. Yes, Charon's for Christmas. Get the latest design and patterns of exclusive rugs and vinyl. Also, our brand new toys such as Transformers, drones, WWE wrestler stars, remote control cars, all sizes of helicopters at ridiculous prices, LED Christmas lights, and amazing Christmas decorations. Also at Charon's One Stop, lots of gift items. It's Christmas like never before at Charon's. Everything is going cheap, cheap, cheap. Also, check out the latest women's wear. Now, while you're there, you can pick up some storybooks for the kids for the season. Remember, Charon's is cheaper this Christmas. Also available on unique items such as household decor and ornaments for your home. Charon's will be open on Sundays until Christmas.
So hurry now to Charon's
this Christmas for all your Christmas items
at Charon's 3 locations. Eastern Main Road, San Juan. Eastern Main Road, Tunapuna. Ground floor, Trin City Mall, Trin City. Every item you need in one place.
Charon's is cheaper this Christmas, so shop now.
Something extraordinarily exciting is happening all over the country. The Multiplier X Effect.
NLCB Scratch players have been extremely ecstatic as they can maximize their winnings up to 17.5 million in cash with the new multiplier trio of games.
Okay. For just $10, $20, and $50, play the trio of 10X, 20X, and 50X games for a chance to win your way to 17.5 million in cash and up to 45 chances to win.
The new multiplier trio. Play all 3 and multiply the excitement today. Players must be 18 years and older. Please play responsibly.
Hi, what's up, TNT? This is Wayne Johnson out of Brooklyn, New York. I always wanted to do something back home, and we're going to be doing our gospel segment on Mondays from 10 p.m. to 12 midnight. That's 10 p.m. to 12 midnight on 91.9 FM. Listen what I want you to do. Spread the word. Spread the word, TNT.
Salvation, full and free. Salvation is for everybody.
Mondays from 10 p.m. to 12 midnight. That's 10 p.m. to 12 midnight on 91.9 FM.
Dr. Livette. Join him right here on your radio every Friday afternoon from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. for your dose of the health and wellness in a program that is sure to change your life. Popular for promoting Livette rather than diet, Dr. Livette has transformed a number of lives nationwide and is now live on the Street 919 FM every Friday from 5:05 p.m. Tune in and also learn about the U-Juice to build your immunities and promote overall great health. Dr. Livette on the Street 919 FM this and every Friday from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. It's time that you live.
Campari orange, easy for we. Brother, he no hard it. Easy for we. Campari, he no cup. Easy for we. Brother, he no hard it. Easy for we. At the Campari with your orange juice. That easy, bitter had the pre. Simple mixer, easy 1-3. Campari orange, that easy for we. To mix a Campari orange, add 1 pot Campari with 3 parts orange juice. Drink at the bar, on the beach, or when a girl reach. Must be 18 years or older to drink. Drink responsibly.
This is Bishop Aaron Williams from the Divine Problem Solving International Ministries, inviting you to be part of our broadcast on any given Thursday night from 12 midnight right on to 5 a.m. on Friday morning. And this broadcast is called Early Morning Gospel Market Program. Then we have on Tuesday from 12 noon to 1 p.m. the Holy Ghost Gospel Pharmacy. If you are sick and ailing, you can get from this particular pharmacy, from the pharmacist, the good things of life. Hallelujah. And any Saturday from 10 a.m. to 12 noon, break into the host of the Philistines. Hallelujah. If you are sick and tired of being sick and tired, hearing the babel of false doctrines that you encounter daily, it's about time you get close to God, God's word, direct from his throne room, in the name of Jesus.
God has good plans for his people. Why do you worry so much?
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
But Brooklyn, what really going on with you and True Boy? So Brooklyn, were you trying to make me believe here that you is just a whole political traffic light? Look, Brooklyn, I'm playing back your voice notes, eh? Brooklyn, you start to stammer in the first voice note. When you stammer in, it's because you really don't know what you're saying, you know, Brooklyn. Well, let's scope out Brooklyn on the live for me now, please. Give me your thoughts on this. And out of all of the pictures, you look better in the red at Brooklyn, I'm just saying. know, Brooklyn, you really did look better in the red. In the other two pictures, you look like you was a little heavy now. You had a heaviness in your aura. But in the red, you look a little bright.
Aisha Wells, I still support Aisha Wells, and as I say, I never supported no PDP, and you know that. The picture that I put up is congratulating the winner. That's it. That's what it is. So don't feel that I took 3 pictures since the general election, and that's what you see. So whoever sent that picture for you, they're sick in the head, right? And again, I am not a go along, get along PNM according to Wall Street, right? I want the best for Trinidad and Tobago, and Aisha Wells, as I say, I never support PDP, and you know that, all right? Aisha, you haven't died with laugh here. You haven't died in laughing, Aisha. Aisha, that picture you see was from since the election that is gone. That's since the election that gone when I was UNC, right? So don't study them. They photoshopping on Facebook and trying to set them up. Anyway, you know better than that.
But Brooklyn, your head good? Brooklyn, the people screenshot the date and time on the photo, Brooklyn. You think you just Photoshop here, Brooklyn? Look the date there. Look it there, Brooklyn. Tell me if all you seen a date attached to this photo, and whether the date and the time is in fact last election when he supported the UNC. Brooklyn did have a date and time on this picture, boy. What I just really be hearing here, boy, Brooklyn. Brooklyn, better you just leave it alone. Yeah, what I telling you, right? Brooklyn, leave it alone. My heart will heal, Brooklyn. Yeah? I just know I can't trust you. No way, no time to run out on no field with me in no army, Brooklyn. Right? I can't depend on you. Better you leave it alone. But when they send me the screenshot, Brooklyn, they send me the time that the picture went up.
Here we go. Hear my cry, oh Lord. Attend unto my prayer. From the end of the earth will I cry on.
So I'm glad you see, with all this stammering, is our old picture since May. Since May, I put that on social media. Okay? Since May. We in December, Aisha Wells. We in December. So whoever tried to set up Brooklyn, let them know Brooklyn is where all the colors, ice, gold, and green. That is the meaning of them colors right there. For those who don't understand them colors, ice, gold, and green, it means more than a political party. All right? Only have a blessed day.
Brooklyn, I just wanted to know that Michelle Superwoman on YouTube says Aisha, that is on his Facebook profile. Because I am one of Brooklyn Facebook friends. It's shame, Brooklyn, shame now. Brooklyn, the pictures went up 5 hours ago. I don't know 5 hours ago was in May. Caller, you live.
Hello.
Hi.
I always tell you when I call in, Brooklyn is never PNM. Brooklyn is opportunity. Hanging on to this one if they win, hanging on to that one. Brooklyn was never a PNM, my darling love. Okay?
Thank you so much, love. He break my heart day. I really, really didn't look for him day.
Aisha, good afternoon. I Don't believe that is the guy you all call Brooklyn. That is my neighbor. He live in Brooklyn now, but I know him baby. I hold him baby. He's a born UNC and he will die at UNC.
What the hell is this?
Family is UNC.
What?
I ain't asking you, I'm telling you. That my neighbor just some houses away. I know him since he born. Before he born, his mother was my best friend.
Oh God!
He's in Brooklyn now. He is a born UNC. I don't know, people really telling me that is he that calling Brooklyn, but his voice changed. So I didn't believe was he. I just didn't go say where's the real name. But Brooklyn is a born UNC. Don't
My
let him fool you.
God.
And if he hear my voice, he gonna know who is me. Aisha, all the years I know Brooklyn, I never see Brooklyn or his family in a red jersey yet.
My
Don't let him
God.
fool you. They used to call Hines and Jeffrey Reyes and them when they come in Caledonia. They is born UNC.
My God, Brooklyn. Brooklyn, and you had me calling you P&M Brooklyn, you know. Caller, you live?
Aisha.
Leave it there.
Aisha, I feel you're crying to the eyes swelling now. You put out a damn picture of yourself here.
Leave it there. And honestly speaking, I am not in the studio. I am not in the country, to be honest with you. That's why you're seeing a still picture on my face.
Oh, all right. You get rid of that. And Aisha, ENN people had to stop making it excuse of people didn't come out to vote. They had to stop doing that nonsense. Same thing they did when they lost our local elections. A certain person, not even calling name, if people didn't come out to vote. So every time they lost the election, people didn't come out to vote, Aisha, what nonsense I'm hearing? Look, I will sit here.
Thank you, leave it there. Let's see who's there. Caller, you live?
Yes, Aisha, good afternoon, good afternoon.
Hi, how you doing?
I am fine, Aisha. Well, Aisha, me, I don't eat too much in the politics. I understand politics, so I just stay out there. I know in time which what I have to do, I have to do. And I can't support a UNC. I can't support Watson Duke. You understand? Because I understand Watson Duke. I remember 1986. Everybody went NER.
Caller, I have 30 seconds. Feel free to call me back after this feature that's coming up. Brooklyn, your neighbor call you out, boy. Your neighbor call you out.
From the end of the earth will I cry out to thee. When my heart is overwhelmed, lead me to the rock that is higher than I. That is higher than I. For thou hast been a shelter for me.
you can't find none, just borrow it. If you didn't get none, don't study it. Most important, we live in. We will still have fun. We will still around in the east and in the west, in the north and in the south. If you don't have nothing to eat, we still will celebrate. It's Jesus' birthday, I say. Baila! This Christmas I want mucho dinero, mucho dinero. What is it? Dance around the table, get up if you're able. Dance around the table, let me jump. Dance around the table, get up if you're able. Dance around the table, hey, hey. Christmas season, people ready for shopping, waiting for somebody to release the money. Some say Christmas season, Ronnie is waiting for somebody. Put food on the table, put it in your able. Put food on the table. Dance around the
This Parang Soca Music Sweep was brought to you with courtesy by B-Mobile. Don't wish it, win it.
Let me tell you something. At the end of the day, you're disturbing the peace. Let me tell you something. Go on the rest of radio station and them and tell them, Sergio and Tony and the Williams and Mike and whoever at radio station, and tell them that don't come here to tell nobody how to run the station here. You understand? Because you can't go over there. You cannot go over there and tell them anything. You know what I tell you? Kunji, enough is enough with you. Right through. Right through, Kingsley. Kunji, you want to come and tell people how to run the station and how much PNM ads paying and how much UNC ads paying and what PNM do and what UNC. Come on, Kunji, get your act together now. Don't make.
Aisha, well, good afternoon. Aisha, I never, ever know that the UNC and their supporters love to be going on.
Aisha, I want to tell the people of Trinidad that UNC had nothing to do with this election and they have nothing to be rejoicing about. Let Tobago deal with Tobago affairs.
All right, caller, we've heard that message loud and clear. Caller, you're live.
Aisha.
Hi.
Good afternoon to you, Aisha.
How are you?
Aisha, I cool. But the UNC have a right to rejoice because the UNC don't like the PNM and they're glad they lost. So I don't know what the PNM people have a problem with the UNC as if the UNC fight a seat. The UNC fight a seat since in 2015 in Tobago. Tobago reject the UNC, say we don't want you here, Kamala, and they vote she out and she just never go back over there. I don't know why. But Aisha, why these people want me to apologize? I don't understand. I can't understand these people at all. Aisha Wells, in every country throughout the world, right? It have young people, it have old people, it have senior citizens. Hello, Trinidad and Tobago, listen to me. In every country throughout the world, it have young people, it have old people, and it have senior citizens. Why these PNM people and they want to bring senior citizens in the confusion? Eh? I am speaking about the old people and them, the old people them that have in this country over here. Aisha Welsh, I listen to all kind of frequency. 91.9 is my favorite because I start out at 91.9. I was named by the Honorable Gladiator COP, and we learned this under Gladiator. But when you're not speaking on behalf of people even in your political party, and you're not speaking on behalf of these people and them, but only speaking on behalf of a political party, Aisha Wells, the future have no way to go. The future have no way to go. And I am saying on 91.9, Aisha Wells, when you want help, help is knowing where to go. Help is knowing where to go. If Social Development Ministry advertise over here, the people will know where to go. for help. Just as how the people them who listen to Sangeet and 106 and all them other stations down Penal, Debe, Woodland and Barrackpore, them just get that over there. So them know where to go for help. And I asking for that same equilibrium balance on 91.9. Why these people want me to apologize for
all
those
right,
things?
COP, we understand the point.
If you want to call the radio station, Aisha, well, sir?
We understand your point. Every time you call you, they say the same thing. We hear you. We understand.
Well, all right, but I want to that is the kind of thing I want to speak up, because I don't want to be a human being that keep a blind eye on the things that matters in life. I don't want to be that type of human being. I want the young people them to be growing up to say, well, hey, you know, this for guy making sense. Not like some of these mommy and daddy that call the radio station and saying great is the PNM and you know to cost Kamala Pasa Disasa. They're not asking for advertisement on 91.9 size. Iwer George will be able to pay his workers and them nice.
All right,
they're not
Kunji,
asking for
you're
that.
3 minutes
They're not
and
asking to regularize everybody in their community and give them the opportunity. What about 2015? This whole country was getting Wi-Fi. What about those things? What about all the opportunities for the people and them? They're not calling and asking for that. They're not.
Thank you, Kunji. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah. Yes. I'm not hearing you now.
I said thank you. Thanks for your contribution, Kunji. We got the point.
No, I ain't done yet now.
You were still going on?
I finished yet. Yeah, still going on. Because Aisha Welch need people in this country to speak. Aisha Welch, in our country, many of the government primary schools and them, for this pandemic, construction open up. All those schools and them supposed to be fixing. They're not fixing those schools and them. Those schools and them could be doing all those needle thing. Those for this pandemic. The rent about the place. Why they don't utilize those things? These mothers and fathers are calling and asking for those things. That is why PDP beat them into people. Thank you.
All right, Kunji, go with God.
Aisha Wells, you see how we are our own enemy? Imagine this Wall Street talking about giving somebody a plate of food. That is how low and nasty they will go. That we call reproachable. He's been reproachable and deceitful and ungrateful. Right? That's what I'm showing you. All of them coming out to cost the PNM, to cost this one, to cost that one. Right? Before we say to learn and develop both islands, Tobago made their choice. Okay, we move on. Right? But they see Aisha Wells, all of them have a grudge against Dr. Rowley and the PNM. Right? Because they feel that the PNM owe them something, right? There's always say, it's not what you can do for your country. Correction, not what your country can do for you, it's what you can do for your country. And most of these callers today only studying money, party, and hand-me-down. Handouts. That is why, Aisha Wells, we are in this mess and we are not going to get out anytime soon.
So, Aisha, good evening again. Aisha, the question arises, is the PNM just going to rehash their message, which is just a bunch of promises, and be scared of those people meaning UNC people in Trinidad who want to get a hold of the treasury and all of that? You know, as if when the PNM get the treasury, people there's real benefit and life just be so great, you know, with all these people recusing themselves and so on. Is that just going to be their message again? Or are they going to now change their message to appeal to the people who want to ask the question, well, you know, what have you done for me lately and what are you doing in relation to that? Not forget everything that's gone. And here's a whole bag of promises. That didn't work. Clearly, it didn't work. They were wiped out as far as the assembly goes. Are they going to rehash that in Tobago, and are they going to rehash that in Trinidad? We are always told that there's lots of Tobagonians in Trinidad, you know. how will they accept that here and vote PNM or not vote or vote for another party and so on? I think Rowley Jr. needs to tell us what are his thoughts on that, because his basic thought was always keep the UNC away from the Treasury. They will lick it up.
All right, caller, we just have a minute, caller, before the break. We enter in the last half hour when we return.
Aisha Wells, let me say it quick. Aisha Wells, it's very rarely I just call back a radio program, right? And Aisha, you see, Aisha, what happened in Tobago for 21 years have been happening in Laventille and environs for over 50 years now under the PNM. And I'll give you a quick example. The one abandoned building still sitting in Chumakak, Laventille. The 3 unpainted buildings still sitting in Laventille for over a decade and a half now under the PNM government, Aisha Wells. The same thing they did in Tobago is the same thing they have done in Laventille. And I'm hoping that the people in Chumakak, Laventille and environs will understand that we cannot continue to allow the PNM to treat us like that, Aisha Wells. That is the problem, and I'm going to...
Wall Street, I had 30 seconds.
Yeah, I understand that the building I requested for the Laventille to Wall Street Empowerment Center on Duncan Street is now going to be sold. Oh, Aisha, I feel like I want to cry, Aisha Wells. Have a fantabulous rest of the day, Aisha Wells. Later.
Thank you so much, Wall Street.
Expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
It's Christmas at last, only line done, and we want some fun, and everybody wants a party. Jump around, soca around, and everybody feeling irate. Jump around, soca around. We gon' backyard, first to jump to the soca around. Even by the next door neighbor. What? But it's parent time, everybody betting. Party till boxing morning. Belly full, head bad, jumping all in the yard. Suddenly, look what's happening. And everybody wants a party. What we do? Jump around, soca around. Jump around, soca around. Time for old dog pass. It's Christmas at last, only line done, and we want some fun, and everybody wants a party. What we do? Jump around, what? Soca around, and everybody feeling irate. What? Jump around, soca around. Now we make a little dance right here. Let me make a little dance right here. Give me some boxing. Before I press it for you, man. Give me the para. Give me the para. Make a para party now. Hey! What? Come on, people. Let me go. We can start to blow. Bring glass. Let the food remain until later. Music is what we want. When we jam in the soca para. What? So we beating rum on top of the table. Yeah. Summer spoon and up in the bottle.
Looking for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282 or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch.
This is the voice of Tuesday, Seventh-day Adventist. We are preaching Emergency Alert broadcast, which is from the Tuesday, Seventh-day Adventist Church. We will be featuring voices of brethren from different parts of the world, preaching the gospel, preaching prophecy as it relates to current events and the ending of the world. Listen to us on 91.9 FM every Sunday from 9:15 to 9:45 a.m. on Sundays. May God bless you as you learn the truth. In Jesus' name, amen.
Stoves, fridges, appliances, electronics, household items, furniture for every style and move, with the Christmas spirit in every room. Fill your home with joy this Christmas. Get everything for your home and more at American Stores.
American Stores, where we make quality living affordable.
Tune in to the Street 919 FM every Saturday from 7 p.m. to 8 p.m. to listen to the live Temple of Restoration, Pastor Curlin and the team. The Temple of Restoration is located at number 12 Endeavor Road, Chaguanas, opposite the Cureb taxi stand. For more information, contact 488-4413 or 777-8691. The Temple of Restoration, where Jesus changes lives.
Pastor Hannah A. Parbu of Holy Spirit Ministries will be live on the Street 919 FM every first and third Wednesday from 11:15 a.m. to 11:45 a.m. In the scripture, Matthew 19 verse 26, the Bible says, "But Jesus looked at them and said to them, with men this is impossible, but with God all things are possible." Pastor Hannah is here to motivate you, challenge you, encourage you to walk in your purpose and destiny God has for you. For prayer and counseling, call Pastor Hannah at 728-5197.
He heals me when I'm broken.
Heals me when I'm broken.
Strength where I've been weak. Forever he'll reign.
There's a new drink that's transforming what you expect from a beverage. U-Juice is 100% natural and has the power of red ginseng, turmeric, ginger, and the world's strongest antioxidant, astaxanthin. Your new favorite drink has arrived. U-Juice, en route to the ultimate you.
U-Juice. How about me drink bigger than natural boost?
If you're experiencing pain, constipation, headaches, poor blood circulation, high or low blood pressure, diabetes, cancer, swollen or darkened feet, come visit us at Health and Wealth Lifestyle, located at 73 Eastern Main Road, Barataria, opposite Eastern Credit Union. We at Health and Wealth Lifestyle offer a wide range of services. Come and experience our new 3D analyzer, which allows you to have a look inside your body. We also provide live blood analysis, iridology, ionic foot detox with foot soak and foot massage, aquatherapy, full body massage, and organic supplements on sale such as Nano Silver, Nano Zinc, Body Light, cold pressed sesame oil, and more. Health and Wealth Lifestyle, located at number 73 Eastern Main Road, Barataria, opposite Eastern Credit Union. For more information, call 275-8359 or 288-1108. Join Nicole Huggins for Health and Wealth Lifestyle every Monday from 9:05 a.m. to 9:55 a.m. right here on the Street 919 FM.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's Radio.
The Church of the Firstborn Assembly of number 399 Eastern Main Road, Waiko, Sangre Grande, is pleased to present Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson and guest. Sundays, Tuesdays, and Friday night, Sunday Ministry of Worship, Children Hour and the Word from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. Tuesdays, see Jesus in every book of the Bible from Genesis to Revelation from 9 p.m. and Friday night, 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. All night prayer for our nation. Tell your neighbors, tell your friends, tell everyone. For further information, visit with us at www.churchofthefirstbornassembly.org or on Facebook. Email us at church668hope@gmail.com or call us at 753-1113 or 236-7271. Your free gifts and offerings will be greatly appreciated at Church of the Firstborn Assembly, account number 795222 at the First Citizens Bank.
Get in touch with God. Turn your radio on.
This is Bishop Aaron Williams from the Divine Problem Solving International Ministries, inviting you to be part of our broadcast on any given Thursday night from 12 midnight right on to 5 a.m. on Friday morning. And this broadcast is called Early Morning Gospel Market Program. Then we have on Tuesday from 12 noon to 1 p.m. the Holy Ghost Gospel Pharmacy. If you are sick and ailing, you can get from this particular pharmacy, from the pharmacist, the good things of life. Hallelujah. And any Saturday from 10 a.m. to 12 noon, break into the host of the Philistines. Hallelujah. If you are sick and tired of being sick and tired, hearing the babel of false doctrines that you encounter daily, it's about time you get close to God, God's word, direct from his throne room, in the name of Jesus.
God has good plans for his people. Why do you worry so much?
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
That is higher than but no one been a shelter for me. For now has been a shelter for me. And a strong tower. And a strong tower.
Aisha, I wonder who is going to pay the piper now. I really wonder.
Let's see who's there. All you have 20 more minutes to get this Tobago thing off all your chest, eh? Caller, you live.
Well, Aisha, I do not know who have it on the chest, but I definitely tell you, that's on Kingsley chest. Aisha, well, I always tell you about Brooklyn. I always warn you about Brooklyn, that he's a two-tongue. He calling on the airwave to look for clout, look for likes, to look for comments. And you are hearing the last thing. Because every voicemail he sent, he's stumbling more than Kingsley. He's stumbling more than Kingsley. Aisha Wells, I told you, Brooklyn is not to be trusted. Because Brooklyn go here and see that paying him here. When you go on the heavy program, he say he's a UNC. And I know I come from a PNM. I read PNM do not go all over the place. I mean, there's PNM. They say all these calls calling, they even don't care what the party lost. They stand with the party. They ain't saying the party do wrong. They have no excuse for the party. Them is PNM. Them ain't going to say, hey, that Kings is that rebel. But I sure it's sad to see that you're calling and attack me. But everybody don't know Kingsley is red, yellow, and green.
Kingsley, apparently you have a partner in crime. Brooklyn pull a red, yellow, and green on me just so I know.
But Aisha, he worse than Kingsley. Because what you see here is what you got here. He's not changing. That's what Kingsley say. That Kingsley never leave the UNC. The UNC leave me. I mean, being running over the place saying Kingsley is a PNM. Kingsley is a PNM. I see that the UNC. I am a UNC. I'm proud. And Kamala will always be the mother of the nation for me. And me Kingsley going there to say, oh gosh, I'm a PNM. I might make contribution where favoriting the PNM. That didn't make me a PNM because I'm making a contribution favoriting the PNM. So again, Aisha Wells, I tell you, Brooklyn is a fella. I'm Brooklyn. I want to ask you a question here tonight, and you must answer the question. Brooklyn, you must tell us the truth. You must tell us that if you're a security guard in Brooklyn, because I'm asking you the question again.
What you mean, like a MTS security or amalgamated security?
Yes,
Brooklyn working for the city, catch yourself.
No,
Brooklyn working for de Blasio and all of them.
No, I shall know. Brooklyn answered me.
Oh God.
Because Brooklyn sent some device, I shall to show me the device.
Wait, now them fellas really get the device on the next side?
Get what device? Aisha, I want to tell Brooklyn. There used to be a neighbor living by me here. Let me talk soft. And that neighbor used to go Brooklyn. And that neighbor used to wait until the people shouting because they say that American people don't buy over things and don't fix things. Things are cheap. So if the radio stopped playing, he used to go and drive around that van and pick up all these stuff from my showers. In jersey pants and things, and come back with about 4 or 5 barrels. And when he come back, I shall is a whole sort of thing there, have to wire up, fix up, because at that time he told me that American people that show them good things. You think that's about a dent on it and they trade away because it's cheap and they can buy it back. So Brooklyn, I want to ask you. I don't know if you see this video. Them device what a send to me, and I must ask the question here, Brooklyn, if you're a security guard and show me proof what I shall say you are. And I'm a big man, I could apologize, Brooklyn, I'm a big man because I'm asking questions I do not know. But the advice, the information come to me that the security guard working 12 hours and you have to travel from station to state. As they should not let me, I work for an hour at home. But yeah, so but yeah, I mean, so you have to work with the cold, with the sun, that have on 5 jerseys, 5 gloves, and you have to go on thing. So, and you must tell me if them computer or device is you hook up on the streets to give Chini children. I want to tell you something. We reject it. We do not want it. Use Wall Street, right? Let me say, Wall Street shall send tablets to individuals, right? And it steal a box, a brand new. These tablets cost $950. What Wall Street as I speak, even certain activists to give out tablets. The tablets cost $950 for the tablet, and it's in box, it's sealed, and it's brand new. Not the whole thing we put on the sheet and pick it up, you know. Brooklyn, stop playing games. Stop it. I told you I will expose you. And I'm asking a question here. Don't come on the radio and pray you're big tonto. Over 6 months, you call in here and say, Kingsley, call me. I will help you. I did call you. And I shall tell you that Kingsley don't need help. Kingsley damn okay. If I call in here, you know what I mean? Asking for a government job. Asking for a house. Asking for... No. Kingsley okay. I did have problems with a device. And as a person who in the army, I'm fighting a soldier. If the soldier tools not looking good, I have to go to the corporal or the sergeant and say, Sergeant, because I tell on my work, if I need a boots, I don't go and buy boots for myself. The government provide a boots for me. They also provide a pants for me to work. So if I in an army, any army, and I'm warring, and I need something, and my corporal And my sergeant cannot give me, it will be all fair recruits. And again, at the close, you know who's Kingsley. Kingsley is small, Monica. He is red, yellow, and green. But one thing they can't say, don't play games. When I'm supporting somebody, you got no Kingsley supporting somebody. Thank you very much.
Guys, you just have a few more minutes to speak now or forever. Hold your peace.
Aisha Wells, that lady that called in, I feel I know who it is, eh? The voice sounds very familiar. I think I know who it is. But she very wrong about saying that we was always UNC. Because if she had known my family, she would have known my father always NJAC. All his life he's NJAC, right? All the children had name under the NJAC. So, you know, I don't want to, I know that, and I feel like Lisha, eh? I feel like Lisha. I feel like Lisha, so she's that who they call it Brooklyn, but Lisha, you know, I grew up under PNM. Anytime you see God call him or Maxi say with election time to go and vote, you have to vote PNM. You know, that's how they had we as young fellas growing up. So don't say we was always UNC and all of that. That is not right. I feel the election yesterday hurting your head a little bit, but when your head stop hurting you, you're gonna know we was never no house at UNC. Aisha Wells, Kingsley is a madman. Kingsley, I wouldn't even have to go in the mud for you, Kingsley, because what you talking is real nonsense. I wouldn't waste my time to answer you, Kingsley. Real nonsense you talking, boy. You glad because you have a partner whose eyes go down green over. Kingsley, behave yourself, eh? Come better than that for Brooklyn, Kingsley. Come better than that. Aisha Wells, Kingsley need to get medicine.
I'm not getting in between you and Kingsley Bacchanal. Caller, you live?
Aisha.
Hi.
What Bacchanal really gonna do?
I'm not getting in between two of them at all. I mind them a business gemma.
As I say, and I will say it again. Party Group 11 with Donald Grenado, that was the first representative for Laventil. You used to keep meeting in our house. I was 4 years old when PNM get into power. You understand? And I never ever, I used to play music for Desmond Carty, Joan Seeley, all these people I play music for. You understand? I will never ever jump any shit and go to any other party and never ever leave the PNM. When I lose, I stay with them right through. Okay. Good night, darling, and we show them safe in Jesus' name. Okay.
Let's see who's there. Caller, you live?
Good afternoon, Aisha.
Hey, Tanti, where you come out?
I did right there. It was true. I hear you talk something, but them going report good look. Them. I don't know whether they're going by the Prime Minister daughter house and she calling shout. Hey, Aisha.
I don't know what's going on with them fellas.
Well, all of them, and even the Kokia station, wherever, them always on Dr. Rowley. Everybody they are telling, Aisha even knows where to go on that program. Everybody, even Dr. Rowley this, Dr. Rowley that, Dr. Rowley the other. I'm telling you, I don't know what's the problem. And I'm glad, let me tell you first, I'm glad Dr. Rowley win. I'm glad PNM win the election.
Frills and call me back. I have 2 minutes to go. Make it quick.
Right. Good evening, Aisha.
Hey, my brother.
Well, your brother here, but when people like Kunji and Tina come on there, I had to try and go on because them only commented that threw up your program. Kunji, you should be ashamed to be on the radio to talk by and calling people all. You, the man, had me walking up and down Sagaramas when the PP was in government. You promised to get work for my son. You remember that? And you couldn't get 3 months of walking down there. You shameless boy. And then Mr. Pinal, Mr. Wrong Decision Pinal can know between Miss Lewis and person who came from the public service to work on the port and then say he make a mistake. And Aisha, if you notice, any one of them come and condemn the disgraceful behavior by the Prime Minister's daughter, not one of them, Aisha, you hear Kunji or Mr. Pinal condemn that? Let it happen against Kamala, daughter, she fought Superman who went to Brazil to see the World Cup. You would hear Mr. Pinal all over the place. You would hear Kunji. And good afternoon to you, Anderson. You respect people, not Kunji and them. You call them people all. If you don't want to get all jump up between towers in downtown, and you ain't going to live to get all. That is foolishness. Every day you come in with that story. It's time I told you, my son, up and down, Shagaramas, you say, go get up praying, that was the PP time when you were there. So Aisha, you're better right here. And I've just been waiting on them boy to come in. Waiting in the ship so the rise and the
40 seconds, Mr. Porter Spain. Bring it home.
I want to tell you, my sister, you're doing a good job and you did well to show us that video yesterday. Thank you very much for allowing me this contribution. Thank you.
You're welcome, love. People, I'm out of here. Be safe. Yeah? Until we talk again, have a good one.
Expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.